Hey, Lennon, you alright? And decided to start another mobile game called Jurassic World. There's a Jurassic World mobile game? I am going to take a look at this real quick. As I set up all the thumbnail and all that for... Let's take a look here. Jurassic... or Jurassic World, actually. Jurassic World, let's see here. Oh, okay. It's a little park management sim. Alright. I used to have the original Jurassic World on PS2 back in the day. It was great. I spent so much time playing that. God, a cup of tea is still boiling. Alright. Wait for that shit to calm down. Thumbnail sorted and all that. I'll leave the description, can't bother, can't bother to change that. Bot is working fine, wonderful. Alright, let's see here. I'm feeling weirdly relaxed today. I don't know what's up. I'm currently just chilling back and vibing. There's a guide for beginners on YouTube. Don't follow the ones made by Yano Gamer though. Doesn't know what he's talking about. Oh, that's so weird. Imagine creating guides and then like just being factually wrong. If you have Windows 10, you can download Monster Legends on your PC via emulator. I do have Windows 10, but I'd rather not. One mobile game's enough for me, quite frankly. Even that's one too many. Like I play Fate Grand Order, and that's all I need to play. And quite frankly, that is too much. That's me plugging in my phone. You say that tea is boiling reminds me of the coffee scene from I think Lilo and Stitch. Oh, I haven't watched that. I haven't watched Lilo and Stitch in so damn long. I don't even... Like, I have vague recollections of what you mean. Like, I remember a coffee scene took place. I don't remember what happened. Oh, the game's crashed. Oh, no, the game's back. Okay. Also, I did some mild looking up about how much left there is in this game. Oh yeah, we're gonna start with our leveling. What's the name of that Fire Emblem mobile game again? Fire Emblem. No, not Heroes. I know what you mean. I have a friend who's really into that, but I can't for the life of me. It's just demon heads. There's 7 demon heads in my okay. Yeah, I know what you mean, but for life, I can't figure the name of it. Mega Man Friday? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe this, because I do really want to get through this. Like, just, I want to knock it out of the park. But, I don't know. Maybe Mega Man Friday. Anyway, let me pull up my Samson notes here, and let's go through these builds, shall we? First build be Ember. Those demon heads are Darian's. He's not even in my party. Darian's not even in my goddamn party. How's he putting demon heads in my pocket? Oh, it is heroes. Oh, well, there we go. I thought heroes was the what's it called? The Dynasty Warriors game. But no, if that's it, then okay. Alright, so MB. MB Bambi. Stick to the witch. Charisma, because that's your spell cast. Yep. No. Oh, ran out of points. Okay. Level 5, 6, and 7. Let's get Mind Fog, why not? Let's get Great Dispel. Could give you heal, just for the lulz. Inflict wounds, mass, insanity. You know, let's give you heal. More healing, why not? Never a bad thing. All right, cool. Make note of that. Save. Cool. Darian use magic hand when that's D&D spell. They're called warriors. Oh yeah, warriors, Dynasty Warriors. Alright, never mind. Never mind. Don't like anime mobile games. Oh, anime mobile games are fine. It's the bloody gacha. It's the bloody gacha where they get you. That's why they're called gacha, because they got your money. They got your wallet. Put all that shit in the decks. We big decks, boys. Improved evasion. It works like evasion, except while the character takes no damage on a successful reflex flow against attacks, he henceforth takes only half damage on a failed save. Ooh. That's big numbers right there. Okay, where's my boy? Where's my boy? He gets level 2. There's my boy. You get a feat? You get no feats this level. That's a shame. But we're gonna give you more dex. I'm gonna give you big boy stats. Hey, okay. I also don't like Warriors games for a different reason. They're boring. Oh yeah, yeah, they can be extremely boring. Extremely boring and samey, honestly. Right, social. Let's see here. What we got? Wizzy. Got wisdom written down here? Yep, wisdom. Boom. Pump your shit. Clerics get like really fucking gypped on their levels. Nenio next. Let's go Savant. Big ints for big days. Oh wait, no, apparently Dex. Apparently Dex. Fair enough. Yep. That it. Spell specialization. We're gonna just keep going for the instant kill because why would we not? All right, you get 2 level. Well, you get anything up to level 8. 2 of anything up to level 8. Let's see here. You got Hellfire Ray, right? What level is Hellfire Ray? Hellfire Ray is 6. Alright. Tranquility, and that's personal, no. Fearful West, maybe. Powered Stun, with the Ruin. Get Dax, that's just a big buff. Stormbolt, so that AoE. Oh. You know what, these are relatively quick levels. Not why they're called gacha, but well, I know it's not, but it fits. And you know what they say, if the shoe fits. Imagine not having a dual monitor set. I know, right? I do not have... Well, technically I do. I have a laptop next to me that I could probably just... Because again, I use my phone because I can just put my phone on my desk right in front of me and just look down. But... I can probably just kick up my old ass laptop here that still runs on Vista. Let's see here. This might take a while to load up. I keep this boy here because it does serve its purpose sometimes, and by that I mean I mostly just use it to record audio when I'm recording for YouTube, just so I can look over and see the audio track if anything goes wrong or not. Other than that, this laptop serves no real purpose at the moment, and hasn't for years. All right, let's sign in. Let's see how this works. If I can just get my laptop here, just pull it at an angle, just so I can have the chat on, like just right next to me, instead of having to switch between notes and chat all the time. Oh wow, this shit taking okay, you know what? While that goes, David. Yeah, see here, day boy, what you got? Oh, here we go. YouTube. Yep. It's gonna take a while. Okay. Anyway. Oracle. Max Charisma. Alright, level 8. It's legendary proportions, I guess, maybe. Should I? No, actually, let's do fearful aspect? Firestorm. Fearful aspect. Oh, this is a rather boring level for a lot of people. Alright, next on my list is Sealer. Oh well, look at YouTube's up. Is Nation. Total Biscuit, WTF is Red Nation. That's not quite who I am, but good to see that if you type in my YouTube channel, Total Biscuit videos from years ago comes up first. That's that is indeed a reality check right there. That's what we call humbling. Yeah, that's what we call humbling. Okay, there we go. I can see the chat now. Boom, lovely. Got the chat right there. I can just turn my head, see? Although I do prefer the phone, quite frankly. I've gotten used to the phone. We'll see how this works. Because I can see the actual stream and the chat. We'll see how this works. Okay, anyway. Sealer, Oracle. Yeah, charisma, I guess. Actually, no. Let's put strength in this bitch. She needs to be doing damage. Oh, is that how much the stream is delayed on YouTube? Oh, wow. Now I can see. Okay. Now I can see. Alright. Upper treatment? Blasphemy. Sacral clarity. Yeah, holy word, why not? And Lan. A Lanny boy. Huntsman. Huntsmaster. More whiz. Regular point stamp. Level 3 spells. What have I got here? What spells have I got? Oh, level 3 and 2 level 5 actually. Okay. Let's get another Dispel Magic, why not? We never hurt. So it's level 5s, I have none right now. Oh, okay. Let's get Disrupting Weapon? Stones and Communal actually. Let's get Stones and Communal, because why not? Always good to have on someone. Righteous Might? Yeah, right, Righteous Might. That pops up whenever you search his nation, as well as or might be some propaganda channel. Oh yeah, I saw it. That was what was it? Is National as well? Yeah, I've never clicked on that, but I know it's there. I completely skipped over goddamn Camellia. He's got an AC bonus, my boy. All right. I just skipped over Camellia in my list. How rude. I would never skip over you, love. Alright, so Spirit Hunter. Wisdom, I guess. Good. Okay, another Hex. My last Hex was goddamn level 12, really? Wow. Let's give you Evil Eye for that AC reduction, like what Ember has. Greater Weapon Focus, let's get Rapier. Rapier. You get an Animal Companion? Either of you ever watch Shinzo? Nope. I'm not sure what a Shinzo is. I'll be honest with you. She gets a goddamn... Why does she get an Animal Companion? I did not... That's not mentioned... That's not at all mentioned in the build I got for her. Huh. Yeah, I'm looking at the build I got for her. And at no point does it mention an Animal Companion. Huh. Okay. Well, okay, well, we got 3 Animal Companions now. We've got Balto, Hallow, and someone else. what is suitable? What would be lore friendly for this scale? Like apart from, you know, a goddamn velociraptor, maybe. Also, what's the difference in these symbols? What are the difference in these symbols with the fox, the tiger claws, and the bear? I guess they're roles, maybe? Like, I think these are tanks. Why would a centipede be a tank? A 90s anime, I'm pretty sure I watched it back on Jetix. On Jetix? You know what? Let's take a look. Let's take a look here. Because I used to watch a lot of Jetix. And Shizo never... What is this? Shinzo. Oh yeah, this did not exist. This did not exist in the UK Jetix. This did not exist in the UK Jetix. Let me tell you. I'm double checking that goddamn guide now. Pick a Smilodon and name it Diego, or a centipede and name it Vanguard. There's a centipede build and it's a tank. A centipede? Are you serious? Okay. Well, I'm checking the build that I got right now, but because, like, hang on. 16. Oh no, it does mention an animal pet. It does mention an animal companion. And this build anyway says to just copy my pet. Yeah, I'm looking at these and this is basically just copying my pet. Hang on here. I'm goddamn following the YouTube link for this because I don't remember this ever coming up when I looked into this, but apparently it did. I am so... Whenever there's a discrepancy in my knowledge, if I plan for something and then the game just goes, actually, nah, it's like, what the fuck? I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck do you mean? What the fuck do you mean, nah? Now, yeah, this shit is just saying, like, yo, you can just give a wolf and then follow, like, you know, the good wolf build. And the good wolf build is mostly what I picked. So I can just have another Balto. Huh. Alright. We might be... Okay, well... Nerd Commander also has a Smilodon build. You know what? Because I don't want everyone to have the same animal. Let's take a look at that. Nerd Commando. If people are gonna get animal companions, I'd like everyone to be different. Lan gets a leopard. I get a wolf. Let's have Camellia get a Smilodon. Let's see here. Don't pick another ball. Yeah, exactly. That's why I don't want to. Here we go.
Hello, this is Nerd Commander, your global expert on fun, and let's
Yeah, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna... We're gonna just... Aggressor? Oh, he DPS, but he has a different build. Okay. Perception and mobility, of course. Alright, you know what? Wait. Hang on. No, I need to hear this. I need to hear the reasoning for this.
The aggressive perception and mobility is always the choice for your companions. In terms of the first feat, it is light barding. They will never really need a better grade of that, but light will do. Not the smiley. Smiley is a perfect nickname for your Smeladon. Very smart, very deep. So then perception.
Okay, so just get the armor proficiency just so we can have armor. You know what? Fair enough. You know what? Fair. Okay, you know what? Camellia. Remember. You weren't here for this, Lennon, I don't think. This was like right at the start of the playthrough. Hello. Do you remember when I respect Lan to be a sacred huntsman, and I get like in stream 2, and I said, don't worry, not everyone's getting an animal companion. And then I started building Davon, and I noticed, oh, Davon can probably get an animal companion. And now we're sitting here with Camellia, who's like, oh, she can get an animal companion. You remember that? You'd pick centipede because it's your favourite animal. Although you hate centipedes IRL. Centipedes are neat and all, but nah. Let's get that smiley boy. She can get a Sega 2 Tiger. Because you know what? That's fit. Paragon of Battle. What the fuck? As a standard action, the shaman assumes a form that combines the effects of an enlarged person and divine power for 1 minute. The shaman can use this ability a number of times per day, equal to 3 plus her charisma. That's kind of fucked. She can just get double buff. She can get double buffed. Alright, well, Camellia's now got her beefy, which we're gonna have a lot of levels going in. So, yes, I do remember. I swore that after Lan, we're gonna stop with the animal companions. We're now at possibly 4. We're now at a possible 4. I didn't do this on purpose, I promise you. Alright, let's level up Halo. More decks. More dots. Many whelps left side. Alright. Okay, so it's got Aru and Waljif, and these two can get fucked. Alright. Aru, Bay, light of my life. Don't let Camellia hear me say that, I'll fucking be murdered. I will be fucking murdered. Look at this girl just dominating the stats. That shit's insane. Improved invasion, like me. Good girl. This is why I know that you're perfect. Waljif. We pick a enemy with you know what? You know what? A creepy crawly bug that fits him. If I do end up getting a an animal companion from him, it will be a creepy crawly bug. That suits. Right, more decks, more dots. And let's get. You don't really have a wide selection of spells as a vivisectionist, do you? I mean, you don't really need to. You're more of a melee person, but still. And you know what? Never not pick Stone Skin Communal if you can. Alright. There's everyone who matters. Now I'm going to spend some time to get Camellia's boy up. But while I'm here, I'm going to start adding to those notes. So let's see here. Let's make an addendum. Pet. Build. Alright. Well. Aggressor. Alright, here we go. The creepy crawly monk it is. Since I brought up Shinzo, I feel like explaining it. Explaining a bit about it. Back in a sec. Okay. You do that. We're gonna level up our new friend here. He's gonna be an aggressor. The most vicious nature. Create companions with the most vicious nature. That suits Camellia. This bitch crazy. First attack every round. If it hits, it makes... Yeah, make the enemy bleed. Oh, that's really good, actually. Alright. Mobility and perception, as per always with pets. Alright. So, Pan, we're going to go for light barding. Just for the armor. This is an extra animal I have to kill out, I'm aware, but still. Birth date, let's just do today for the lols. It is the 25th of May. Alright. Desnus. Okay, what would this boy's name be? I named the Smilodon Hallow for the lols, mostly because Hallow was deeply against me respecking LAN, so I did it for the lols. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it, Lennon. Why not? Lennon's got all the standard level 1 shit. You're right, actually. You're right. Diego for my sage. You know what? You make a great point. You make an amazing point, actually. I cannot argue with that. Diego is a boss. And again, that suits Camellia. Diego it is. Alright. Now let's just get this guy going.
And mobility, second level, is uneventful. Then it's a bit of a frail companion, so as their second feat, we totally go into a toughness to rectify that a little, so they're not rectified by the enemies. Then the fourth level is uneventful, more strength. Even though this dexterity is big, there is no point to be trying to like build defense on them or anything. We just need more damage on them and more hitting power too. So maximize their strength. Alright, also no need to go into their intelligence and to teach them any tricks and whatnot. Well, that is the combat maneuvers, because they're absolutely not about that. They're just about absolute destruction. You may take this point of dodge, that's like the only way to amplify them a bit. It's a little cleave, etc. is also not very much worth it. You see, a singular attack of the Smilodon is nothing to write home about. It's all about them just being able to charge, to pounce, and to do 5 at the same time, especially at this level of the game. So then level 7 will be approaching, and that will be a great one. And mind you, the point of this companion in the aggressor mode is that you have 5 attacks, and so aggressor will eventually hit someone, well, most likely hit someone with his first attack, will get this bonus. The bonus is very nice, very big. Of course, certain enemies are immune to the bleed, but mostly it does work, and so that's even more damage to your companion. Yes, this build or rather this class does make it into a bit more of a glass cannon, but outside of that it's decent enough. And anyways, you have the party, and the party should be taking enough and alright care of your pet. So then we go into the weapon focus, and you see, despite us having more claw attacks, I think you go into a bite simply because this aggressor bonus, it does apply through your bite, so it makes sense to be guaranteeing that that exactly will be certainly hitting without a miss, without a fail. So here yet another point of strength. Thank you very much, pretty much. So then more of the skills and whatnot, and then we should be really thinking about the protection of our Smilodon. And first and foremost, I suggest going with the Iron Will, because you see, well, Will is just its crappiest save, and therefore we really totally need to be working on that, because we don't want someone to steal in our kitty from us and make it to be charging us, because that will hurt quite a lot. Not only only emotionally but physically too. And so improved iron will, and yes, generally speaking, you do wish after a certain point to be investing as much as possible into defending your pet, because that's just the easiest way to get the maximum value out of that. So next, you see improved critical, it just adds 5% to whatever our kitty does. I don't think that is worth it as much. Likewise, critical focus, it adds even less, because the damage like of the basic critical modifier is so. Hammer the gap is only that much interesting if you are having some criticals going on, and as they're not really here, it also will not really add so much of the amazing stuff, and therefore we'd rather go next into the Great Fortitude. This save is also smaller than Riftex, and also it is one of the more dangerous saves, because Riftex will damage our kitty a little, well, the spells that make it fail that, but Fortitude might kill it. So, you know, on the total scale of the danger, the Fortitude throws are a bit more dangerous ones than more strength. Thank you very much, please. So that continues, and then as the final fits, we definitely go into the lightning reflexes, because I think that well, you see, you have to sacrifice evasion and improved evasion to go here and to make it into aggressor, and because of this, it'll definitely like an extra chance to be getting through those fireballs and whatnot. And so finally, improved lightning reflexes, and everything else should be alright. On the final levels, you swerve and you go into Constitution. You see, the kitty is built in such a shape is that if you go into Strength right here, you'll have 31 Strength, 17 Constitution, and this means that none of these modifiers are enabled. But if you go into Constitution, everything is even, so everything is at the full charge, and things will be very, very good for you. Don't forget that also, not only you're getting like these bonuses, there are also some difficult to notice bonuses, like for example, these resistances and this damage reduction are growing.
Okay. Alright, fair enough. Gotta just steal all that. I'm not entirely sure I agree with some of it, because a lot of feats have to be spent on just making your pet saves not shit. But, alright, we're gonna just go over all that then. Fair enough. Name the centipede after me. Okay, I will. It's a story about the lost human girl traveling around to find a sanctuary, Shinzo, with 3 members of a new species of Earth called Entarians. Entarians are genetically genetically by humans, but 300 years ago using human animal DNA. The 3 that she's traveling with turn out to be was essentially the 3 split off purified reincarnations of the strong. Okay. Why is she the last human? Why is she the? What happened? What happened? Why is she the last human? Why is she vibing on her own? Pets don't need many feats, so extra saves are good picks. Especially Will says. I mean, fair. It just seemed like most of the feats were just like, yo, just don't suck. Just please stop sucking. I was like, that feels a bit weird. Like, I get it, but it does just feel a bit weird. Alright, weapon focus bite. More strength. After that was Iron Will, and then improved Iron Will. Iron Will. Improved Iron Will. More strength. lightning reflexes. Oh, I passed it. Oh no, fortitude. Yeah, great fortitude. Improve great fortitude, lightning reflexes. Right, okay. Let's get great fortitude. Okay, improve great fortitude. Okay, there we go. There's our boy. There's our new boy. Everyone else died, but she got put in a special time sleep chamber. And slept for 300 years. It was only supposed to be like 50. How long is the show? Because I might put that on my list to take a look at later. Because that just seems strange and yet weirdly interesting. Anyway, now that that's all done, we can actually start playing the game. What quests? Do I have any companion quests we gotta do apart from Ember? Just Ember. Hey, okay, let's go, boys. Let's try to get the fuck out of the abyss. Yeah, this seems fine. This team is as this team should be. I feel so, because I'm so used to looking down at my phone. It's so weird that I can just swivel my chair to the side and just see the chat now. It looks really strange. Well, it just feels really strange. Also, that means that now I can use my phone to switch to use my phone to like switch to notes and shit on the fly. Or if I'm trying to keep track of stuff, I can just whip out the phone without the worry about chat. You can already summon Manny because of your Azada powers. After all, now you need is a Sid the Sloth. Sadly, there is no sloth in this game. There is no sloth, sadly. We can pretend. We can pretend there's a sloth, but there is no sloth. Only 32 episodes. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can knock that shit out. Alright. If it says something like 70, I'd be like, nah. 32 though? Yeah, I'll consider it. I'll make a note. How do you pronounce that? Elasmophorium. Elasmophorium. An extinct giant sloth. Man, why didn't they just call that shit giant sloth? Elasmophorium. What? Like, man, name your shit normally. If there was a giant sloth pet, though, that'd be hilarious. Especially if you could ride it into battle. Oh, I just realised the worst thing about getting a pet. That's now 4 pets whose gear I have to keep on top of. I have to spec out this boy. There's probably a amulet of mighty fists that I sold somewhere that I could really use on him. Man, that's a shame. Well, while we're here, let's give him +2 strength, +4 strength, +4 constitution, dex and con, strength and con. Boom. Right on that boy. Okay, see, what else can I get? Nope, can't wear that. Let's get you Mighty Fist +1. I know I had like a Mighty Fist plus like 3 that I sold, which is a real issue. I don't have any barding for you, so let's put just get extra arm +4. AC 37 already. Lovely. Alright. Just a resistance +3, why not? I could give you braces of armor +5, braces of dominance, braces of Eldritch Scholar, braces of heavy hand, and that won't work. Okay, let's give you a +5 armor. Oh, does that not enhancement bonus? Armor, oh, that's... Ooh, 42 AC already off the bat, my boy. Also, am I wearing braces? I am. What am I wearing? 1 bonus to AC. Get out of here. Actually, my AC is only 28? My AC is only 28? What the f... Yours is only what? Yours is 15, sure. Mine's only goddamn 28, bruh. Alright, we're just gonna yeah, okay, 32. Yeah, alright, 30. My ass is living. My ass is living. When you get back to the capital, check on Wiltzig Arms. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I sold it to him. But he might have other stuff. Speaking of pets, dog update. The dog is still a dog. He is still a little puppy boy. He's still doing his doggo things. Yeah. He is indeed still a dog. Contrary to popular belief, he is still a dog. That has not changed. I'll probably put shit away in my my storage chest as well. Alright, well Diego's more or less good for now. Let's get this going then. Let's you know what? Pull you back a bit. Pull you back a bit. Pull you back a bit. Diego! Go Diego, go! That's the team. That's the team right there. Alright. We are just pets for death. We have 4 pets in the party. The only thing that I don't like about Nerd Commando's build is light Barden and lightning reflexes, since you can just use braces of armor. Yeah, true actually, but I mean, no, yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Nah, yeah, no, it's actually, yeah. I was gonna say maybe because the only benefit I believe barding has over braces of armor is the fact that you can ride them, and if you don't want to ever ride them, then it's like plus 10 armor class just in general. Or this one does give piercing. But other than that, it's like, yeah, you can ride them. It's like, that's it. And I don't really care for that. Improved unarmed strike instead, so I could pick up crane style. You don't need Bard to ride pet. Oh well, then yeah, okay then. Then yeah, that yeah, then that entire one kind of felt needless. Does it have a name yet, or is it just dog? No, it has a name. It has a name, and I had no say in the matter, so we're just not gonna mention that name. It's been like 3 days, and I'm yet to call him by his name. You just need to be one size smaller than your pet. Okay, cool. So halflings can basically ride anything.
Completed.
Just to make sure, I am on like normal difficulty, right? I am not. Well, that's a problem. Why did I turn to normal? What, or not normal story? What did I do for the story? Oh, that was it. I didn't want to get jumped in the fights in the streets. That was it. I didn't want to deal with that nonsense.
I failed.
How dare you? But yeah, I'm yet to call the dog by its name, and we'll see if I ever do. Quite frankly, we will see if I ever do.
Something. Is that a trap? It might be a trap.
Oh, Lex on the Paradox Part 2. Alright, well, I'm going to get Part 1 back when I get back to the Queen.
Something here.
Another Midnight Bolt? Okay. I'll have to use those at some point. As you know, my dear Jesse, given the scope of the planes, time is a relative concept in the abyss, even more reliable. Therefore, I will not allow myself in vain hope that the message will reach you in time. I thought I had less time. Okay, well, ironic. So yeah, time works weird in the abyss, so I'm going to get out. It's going to be like 3 years have passed. Your final question was about the possibility of a complete awakening of the memories of a mortal life within a soul that has already passed through Pharasma's judgment. I will send you the research on all the cases of which I'm aware when such an awakening took place. You're talking to a Relu, I know that much. Because she seems also really, oh. Despite the fact that this list is quite extensive, my conclusion is that all such recorded cases are the rarest exceptions to the rule, with the absolute majority of souls, an occurrence as such as this cannot happen. Yeah, so Aurelu seems really hard set on reviving souls, like soul transferring. I don't know why. Both the wonder and the tragedy of mortality lie in the fact that there is a certain moment in which the process is final and irreversible. The essence that departs the judgment of the Lady of Graves is no longer what it was in life, and we, as scientists, must account for this in the system of knowledge that we are constructing. Ironic, that's the only time I've ever read like too fast for a thing. Normally I read too slow. Is it troublesome like the name of Lovecraft's cat? No, it's not. By the way, do you sell the Triceratops statue? I believe I do.
Everyone counts on me.
Yes, I did. I didn't sell it, I know that. Yep, there we go. Also got a cat. Tiger. Yep, so now technically I have like five pets. For context, Lovecraft. No, I know about Lovecraft's cat, don't worry. Pretty sure it was the hard R and then man at the end of it, because you know, why not? But no, it's not like that. It's just cringe. It's just cringe. It's cringe, and I'd rather not degrade him by calling him it. Hey, Relo.
Greetings.
The stately shadow comes towards you. In its hands, a small mirror sparkles and shimmers with an unsettling light.
Greetings, Commander.
What are you doing here, Relo? And with Suture in tow now.
The Suture is my servant. I did not expect him to rush into the abyss after me, but I have allowed him to remain with me while I take care of some business. However, you asked what I am doing here. I bring answers. You have walked a long path, one where shadows constantly flicker at the edge of your vision, and questions multiply like flies above carrion. It is time for answers. At least, some of them. Day 16, Aridus 4715. Experiment, transformation. Subject, let's skip that. Objective, to embed the essence of a Nahindrian crystal in the soul of the subject.
I have crystal in me?
Expected result. The essence will coalesce with the subject's soul, which will ready itself for total transformation, triggering the concomitant powers.
So you're trying to put a soul in me?
The time has come to put my plan into action.
But why? Oh, that's lovely. Why you embedded me with the crystal as well? Is that the source of my mythic powers? A crystal and a soul?
You are my creation. Your power was my gift. Now you know.
Thanks, Mum. Crackpot twist, you're the reincarnation of her child. I believe that. I believe that. I mean, she was determined to do the experiment on children. Whether or not it had to be a child, or children is more compatible, who's to say? Maybe the soul wasn't strong enough, like on a newborn yet, or something. But I believe that. I would believe that. Let's say I believe you. What do you need to do with all this?
You are asking the right questions, but the time has not yet come.
Ah, such special memories. Remember the laboratory, do you? I told you back then. Go on, look around. See all the ones Lydia really worked on. Here with us is definitely the place for you.
The unseen angel does not speak, but his silence seems to thunder in your ears.
Your power is of the same kind as that of Nulkineth, Jeribeth, and the other demons that you have met. The power of the Nahindrian crystal dissolved into the blood lies within your soul. I have already hinted at this to you once before, when I left the essence along with the lexicon of paradox in my old laboratory, and ordered the Suture to make sure the gift found its way into your hands. But there is more. Do you remember when you were taken to Canobris with a wound that would not heal?
I do.
Do you remember how Terendelev apparently healed you?
I do.
That was merely an illusion. The dragon was only able to temporarily dull the pain. In fact, it was I who saved you, when I came to you in the caves and implanted a crystal within you. No, saved is not the right word. Your wound is still not healed. That is why your wound weeps blood from time to time, every drop of which burns your enemies.
She took the power out of the crystal and put the power to your soul, if I'm understanding correctly. Yeah. Yeah. If we're going by the child plot, then I guess she's trying to boost up my strength and boost up my soul. Either so it awakens its previous memories, or so it's... Oh yeah, it'll be that one. Because if we're going by the belief that as a child, she already did the experiment on me, like the angel suggested, then yeah, she's boosting her power in the hopes that would awaken the memories of her child's soul within me. As if to confirm her words, blood begins to seep from the wound in your chest. Eerie flames seem to dance with the crimson drops.
This is pure essence of Nahindrian crystal. My invention is far superior to the crystals used by Xanther, which were barely refined at all. It will give you new strength and help you to overcome the wound that still slumbers within your soul. Take it. Take it, and you will see that this is the very power that has lived in you since the Battle of Canobris.
Not much of a threat. Look at me. Before you know it, I'll be a decrepit heap of flesh just like so. But I still managed to keep living somehow.
I'm gonna have to ask you to tell me everything that's going on before I trust any shit you give me.
Very well, then. Ask your questions, and I will answer.
What is this, a wound in my soul? How is it? Yeah, how dangerous is it?
It was my mistake. My failure. I failed to... The tale is too long to recount here. Your wound is a reflection of the world wound, in a way. It is very dangerous, even if you do not yet realize it. It is not a disease, but rather an abscess, which will one day burst and kill you. It cannot fully be healed until the world wound is healed.
Well then, help me heal the world wound.
No doubt you have felt this affliction on several occasions. It awakens when you use your power. It makes you sense more strongly what mortals call the corruption of the abyss. Until the world wound is healed, you will have no peace.
Well then help me out. You followed me.
Like a witch in a fairy tale, I watched over you from birth. From before that, even. And I kept detailed notes. You were chosen and prepared for a special destiny.
Wonderful.
I am pleased to see that you still wear them. I enchanted them specially to protect you from danger. I am glad you found my gift useful.
Oh, the lucky braces that gave me an extra AC. They're made by you? I've just kept those on me the entire time because one extra AC is nice and also character specific, so why not? I didn't think you made them. Thanks, Mum.
Aside from this, I helped you, even when you were unaware of my presence. I saved you and your unfortunate companions when you fell into the crevice in Canobris. In the Grey Garrison, it was I who distracted Minago to allow you to approach the Wardstone. And in Dresden, I appeared under the guise of Yoniel to guide you toward the Sword of Valor. And I also left you a present in my old laboratory, and told the Suture to see that you received it. I knew that sooner or later you would find your way there. That place exerts a powerful pull.
As it turns out, you helped me thwart the plans of your masters, Baphomet and Discari.
They are not my masters. They are a resource.
Fair enough. Technically, Mum. Yeah, thanks, technically, Mum. Was the whole ploy in the lab necessary?
You always have to sacrifice something. I wanted you to go to the laboratory to see with your own eyes what I had been doing and what I am capable of, so it would be easier for you to accept the truth. The laboratory is the place where I prepared your ascent. And the Suture was the only one who I could trust to execute my plan and explain everything. After all, he too once experienced rebirth at my hands. And that is why I was willing to risk his life.
Yeah, look at that. Actually provoked a reaction. That's the second time the expression has changed when I mention Sutra. Now that I know the architect of the world wound is capable of feeling remorse, if only when she sends her dredge minion on a deadly mission.
I see I am not the only one making observations and drawing conclusions. You are analyzing me. That is commendable.
Thank you, it's what I do. I like to ask questions in RPGs. Tell me about the crystals from the beginning.
Nahindrian crystals are formed from the solidified blood of demon lords. Their properties are not well known, even among the inhabitants of the Abyss. And there are reasons for this. Acquiring the blood of a dead demon lord is very difficult. After a demon lord dies, their body is instantly absorbed into the Rift of Repose. Only the Lady in Shadow knows how to kill them in a way that allows her to preserve the bodies of her fellow lords and transform them into a solid state. That means that Nahindrian crystals cannot be obtained anywhere other than the Midnight Isles. Or rather, it was impossible until recently, when I managed to experimentally obtain a crystal from the blood of a still living lord. You saw the result. A dagger made from Discari's freshly shed blood, which I left for you in Canabris. As regards the use of the crystals, that is a discussion that would take time. A very long time. Someday I will finish my groundbreaking treatise on the transformation of Nahindrian crystals. Although it is unlikely I will ever publish it.
No, I mean, I would goddamn hope not. So you figured out how to imbue the crystals, use the crystals to imbue living creatures with power.
Not just any creatures. Demons. And half-demons. The soul must have a stable connection with the Abyss in order for it to receive the power of the crystal. Experiments involving tieflings and mongrels failed because the voice of the Abyss was not strong enough within them.
But I'm not a demon. In fact, I'm a tiefling, so I should have failed.
I wasn't a demon either when I started. But there are always ways to circumvent, or even to override the laws of the universe.
Okay.
I changed myself by knitting my soul together with the essence of the Abyss.
How?
And I changed you. Do you remember the fits of rage that began shortly after Discari's attack on Canabris? This is how the second half of your soul manifested itself. Not yet fully aware. Not yet awakened. It's a pity you did not choose to let your demonic nature take hold. The result would have been most impressive.
Ah, there you go. There you go, Hallow. It's not my fault. Picking the demon option for the lols. That wasn't me. That was canonical. That was canonical. The game wanted me to pick some demon options for the lols. You can't blame You can't blame me for that. So the hand is definitely going to freak out after this. He previously thought your power came from his goddess. That's true. He gonna try to fucking purge me.
Oh, those arrogant crusaders, those knights with their eyes ablaze, those pious priests. They have installed at the head of their magnificent army a scion of the Abyss, the creation of the architect of the world wound, whom they so revile.
Crazy, right? Yeah, strange to see you here in the Tickler's Palace. Who do you really serve?
Both. And neither. I have served both Discari and Baphomet, and not merely as the lowest in the pecking order. But I do not think you'll be surprised when I tell you that to me, both of these mighty lords are merely convenient temporary sources of power. And their time is almost at an end. But the Lady in Shadow is different. She is the preeminent ruler. Soon you will understand this for yourself.
I can and will blame you. Man, I'm just keeping it in canon. I'm just keeping it in canon. That's not my fault. That's how the game be.
Yes, because I taught Xanther and the other servants of Baphomet and Discari the earliest version of this transformation ritual. I spent decades perfecting it, until I obtained the power that I gave to you. Power in its most purified form, cleansed of the filth and chaos inherent within the original blood of the demon lords. Your power is as pure as thrice distilled water, but it resonates with other powerful sources of supernatural power, such as the Sword of Valor. And your power can change. You must have realized this already. You have shaped my gift into a form that you yourself have chosen.
Okay, I just held in a sneeze and my god, my eardrums just blew the fuck out. Ooh. Okay, that's the explanation then as to why my power can become an angel, a demon, a trickster, an Aeon, or whatever. Alright.
You are seeking answers, trying to understand the crux of the matter.
I am.
That is good.
What I want to know is this. What do you want from me?
Patience. Before we continue, I want you to receive your power.
Yeah, okay. Demon Path definitely leads to you being these two's frick boy. Now another mythic level? Demon Path must be wild. But also Devil. Devil must be something special. I'm not gonna do it, but that would be something special.
Now you know. You truly know.
Enough! Enough of this madness! I was blind. O Lady of Heaven, how blind I was. I saw holiness in the half-fiend's creation.
Here we go, he's angry.
Away! Away from this festering hole! I must bring this terrible truth to Queen Galfrey, and save those who can be saved from this darkness!
The angel's voice fades and he can no longer feel his presence. He has disappeared. Alright, well then.
I want to help you close the world wound.
Trucks is really out of place. It is. It's basically Loki. It's basically Loki, but Loki is a frost giant. He's not a trickster. So, like, it is weird. I get it, but it's weird. I read those words, I cut off with my a quiet laugh. Sitting on the throne that was empty just moments ago is none other than Titular, ruler of I've already forgotten how did they say it? How did they say it? Fuck, I've forgotten. It was like a Legionnaire or something. I've forgotten. Damn it. In the Midnight Isles, a powerful demon lord, and the one they call Our Lady in Shadow. Her red lips curl in an ironic smile, and her large eyes observe you with keen interest.
You were about to say, we are going to close the world wound, weren't you, Aureliu? I see no reason to continue deceiving this mortal. Now I am convinced that he is quite worthy of serving me. I will even reward him with a modicum of knowledge about the events in which he is about to take part.
Greetings to you, Our Lady in Shadow.
I get that she is technically your mother and God, but like, ma'am, you've turned your back on this shit.
It's nice to see that even surrounded by mortals, you haven't forgotten who your mistress is, Arushale. You may rise.
I didn't mean to. I don't know why I did it.
It's a trained response, it's fine. So, I have too many questions, I demand answers. On your throne, you listen the whole time. Your weapon, bow respectfully. Smirk jauntily. I'm a flirt with the Queen of Succubi.
My I see that rumors of your passionate nature weren't exaggerated. I have heard some rather impressive tales of your escapades.
I know, right?
I have had my eye on you for a very long time. You see, it was at my behest that Lady Vorlesh imbued you with such incredible powers.
What? Why?
But I was curious to see your worth as an individual, not as Lady Vorlesh's creation. Thus, I decided to postpone our meeting and see how you'd fare in Alashanira, and whether or not you could win respect and power among those not so easily impressed by outstanding magical abilities. Well, you've passed my test adequately by proving that your character and your will are stronger than the Nahindrian powers Lady Vorlesh has vested in you.
Hey, Pathfinder's been back for, no, Tickler would get it. I mean, yes. But Pathfinder's been back for a while. Where you been? Where you been?
You are wise, my lady. However, only those who have never known or forgotten what it is like to be mortal can so easily dismiss the importance of power. To be someone whose life is fragile and can be cut short at any moment, like a candle snuffed out by a gust of wind.
Ma'am, are you out here quoting Elton John? Are you a candle in the wind?
It is a shame your angel has left you mortal. I would have liked to talk to him. I don't expect I will get another chance, as that celestial buffoon's days are numbered.
You're able to see the hand of inheritor?
The herald of that upstart goddess. Here.
Yes, although his defenses were quite intricate. A commendable precaution on his part, as word of the hand of the inheritor descending once more into the abyss reached the Echo of Discari almost immediately. Mind you, vindictiveness and guile have always been among his best qualities.
Been under Mirok, mate. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. You told me His Majesty the eyes of all evil spawn in the abyss, but not yours?
Perhaps you don't know everything about me yet, mortal. Perhaps you made the same mistake as many before you, and many who were more insightful and more powerful than you, by presuming to know what to expect from the Lady in Shadow.
Yeah, and Tickler's the reason for this entire filler arc. She wanted us to see what happens. Also, is her foot made of, like, magma? What's going on there? What's going on here?
He is a strange creature, a bespoke creation, so to speak. Long before the world wound was opened, Discari, that little cricket, was seeking a way to have some fun on Galarian and assert his influence there. One day, he decided to gather a few strong mortal followers, fuse them together into one being, and pump that being full of his own power, in the belief that something worthwhile would come of it. That is how the Echo came to be. To the great dismay of both the Echo and the Lord of Crickets, the Echo was greeted by Eredin, protector of humankind. Eredin gave the Echo such a thorough thrashing, the whole abyss thought him dead. And yet he was not. Cricket, the younger, is alive and well, though I cannot say the same for Eredin. But the Echo remembers his humiliation still. He hates anything and everything related to Eredin, especially his inheritor, Iomedae. Her heralds, her priests, her temples. He would hate Iomedae's pet pug, if she had one.
I mean, to be fair, it's a pug. Don't blame her for that. Oh, I don't blame her for that. It looks like she has 4 arms, doesn't it? But it's her wing. I don't see the 4 arms. I do. I see why you'd say that. I don't see it, but I see why you say that. I do.
Envy, humiliation, ego. The usual playthings of little boys from all planes and realities. The Echo suffered more than one defeat. First at Eredin's hand, then under the onslaught of the forces of heaven. Those routes taught him to attack his enemies by stealth, boldly and often, killing and crippling anyone close to the light-bringing goddess. Now, it seems, he has decided the time has come. The Herald of Iomade himself is in the Abyss alone, without a retinue of lesser angels. He's an interesting little bird, that angel. Before he became the Herald of Iomade, he served Regathiel, the General of Vengeance. I've always found the fate of that Imperial Lord to be quite fascinating. Did you know that the father of the Upper Plains' top military leader was a devil from hell? Regathiel had to achieve many feats to redeem his unholy legacy in the eyes of the other Imperial Lords. But he did. A remarkable tale, is it not?
So you're saying a demon became an angel? So inherently then, one can change one's nature even if they are of abyssal origin or supernatural or celestial, meaning that by virtue of that existing, you are saying that Arushale's entire character arc is justified and doable. Good to know. The conversation is interrupted by her concerned-looking succubus, who silently approaches Naticula and then begins fervently whispering in her ear. Naticula's expression turns hard and cold as Naticula ponders the new development. The messenger makes eyes at you playfully. You recognize those green eyes, except they were awash with pain when you last saw them. Their owner bleeding out in the caves of the Nexus. The succubus smiles slyly and gives you a wink.
Another island, another loss. Enough! I warned them that I would not stand for the desolation of my realm. They have not heeded me, and they will regret it. Go to your sisters and tell them to prepare.
I know that hoe. I healed that hoe.
Yes, you've already met Laulia, my talented assistant. I've heard she was very convincing at acting out her tragic death in the mines of the Nexus. As you can see, I've been watching you since your very first moments in the Abyss. And even a little earlier.
How early are we talking?
I have prepared a beautiful intrigue that will topple many of your enemies and seal the world wound forever, ending the threat to Galarian. And you have the chance to become part of that intrigue.
Why do you want to close the world wound? Also, Ember wants to chat with you.
Ember? So that's her then? Well, approach. I have heard you bleeding your pathetic prayers in me. You have some nerve addressing me with such nonsense. Did you think I would simply repent? Renounce my status as a demon lord? Do you have any idea what I had to do to acquire it? Wait, what is this?
You keep forgetting that demons and devils are not the same thing. No, I know they're not the same thing, but on a conceptual level then, it should still work the same. Tears are rolling down Ember's cheeks as she sniffles noisily. She presses her maimed hands against her heart. She stares up in particular. Her fragile form shudders from weeping. Even Arilu's like, what the fuck? Even Arilu's like, what the fuck? What the fuck? She's like, what? What the fuck is happening here? Have you watched that Basically Devils video I sent? I did. I don't remember a lot of the details. I need to rewatch it honestly, because I was watching it while doing something else, so I wasn't 100% committed to it. But I do need to like rewatch it proper. Why have you brought this simpleton here? This is I thought he fucking Illusionera. That's it. Well, this is Illusionera, not Nerusian. They won't give alms here.
I can't stand these noises. Do you think you're the first to try to move me with a display of tears? It only makes me angry. If you wish to speak, then wipe your nose and speak clearly.
I know what you had to do to others and to yourself. I'm so sorry. So sorry. If only I could ease your pain somehow. Calm your sorrows.
Do I not say anything? I could not say anything, but at the same time I want to back her up. God, I really want. This is the one companion quest I don't want to fail. I'm gonna say nothing. Actually, you should hear her out. Fuck it. Actually, yeah. She believes deep down everyone's good, even creatures of evil nature.
I don't know what nature is and don't care a whit about cosmic good and evil. They are but labels thought up by philosophers. I know what power is. Pleasure. Desire. All this childish babble merely amuses me. Nothing more. So, where were we? My pain? My sorrows? What nonsense are you talking? Don't tell me you pity me.
I'm so sorry. You're the most miserable soul I've ever seen.
Wow.
I've seen people burned alive. People being devoured by monsters. People burying their children. They were in pain. So much pain. But I've never seen anyone in as much pain as you.
What is this saccharine drivel? What do you even know of me, Nat?
I've seen your city. You were the one who built it. It is the way you wanted it to be. It holds all of your dreams, all of your heart, and everyone in this city is suffering. Everywhere, all the time, every minute. All who live here are hurting and scared. If these are its citizens, how miserable must its ruler feel?
And this is what you brought her to me for. You think this infantile sniveling is worthy of my attention?
I've seen her wisdom more than once. Perhaps it would benefit you to listen to her as well.
As if I hadn't seen enough sanctimonious bores in my life. So, what do you suggest I do, preacher? Beg the good gods' forgiveness? Devote myself to serving a sword-swinging upstart, perchance? Or that old crone, the moon?
No. Gods can't help anyone. They're just like us mortals. Silly, frightened, clueless. You're almost goddess yourself. You know better than anyone that no one can save you. No one except you.
Save me? From what exactly?
From yourself. From what you've done to yourself. From the city you've imprisoned yourself in. Listen, you are a queen, but you're the queen of pain and filth. Your realm is a realm of your own suffering. You're almost a goddess. You can do anything you want. So why won't you make yourself happy? You could become the Redeemer Queen.
The what?
Oh, the Redeemer Queen! That's new. Never in all my years have I heard anything like that. Well, child, enough joking. Get out of my sight, or I'm afraid I might decide to keep you here forever as my fool.
Do you think she took my words to heart?
Probably.
That would be great.
I told you to get out! I don't want to hear your squeaky voice again!
Alright, we're gonna flash forward like 12 hours and Antiquity's gonna show up and be like, you know what, Ember? Been thinking about what you said. You might be right. Convernacular. Let's go! Let's go! Did really create me? Certainly had a hand in your present state of existence. Lady Vorlesh designed the World Wound, magical phenomenon of unfathomable power. To seal it, we require a key that was just strong and unique. Simply put, we required a champion. She chose you. Both of your powers and that of the wound in your chest are a result of her experiments. When she infused your soul, the essence of the abyss, of course, remember none of that. Everything was done in secret. Even the power granted to you was purified to the extent it was possible, so that you would not guess the source ahead of time. In trial after trial, we watched your will be tempered, and when the time came, we started filling you with energies from the Hydrogen crystals. These energies are necessary for the task at hand. Everything that's happened to you was part of my intrigue. I was going to summon you and reveal the truth when the time was right. Instead, you have followed your queen's orders and arrived here early. One can only hope that you are now prepared to accept the truth. Everything has its price. Your wound was, in essence, a flip side of all my experiments, or the flip side of all my experiments. There was a reason why we require a true champion, not merely a living tool, whom we could fling into the flames of the World Wound and close it like any lesser rift. I think you should know that. Don't be too hasty. We have burdened him with enough revelations for now. Give him time to become accustomed to the truth about himself. Then we can share all the details. Exactly, you're offering me. Offering you a chance to become my weapon. Your enemies are a thorn in my side as well as yours. What's more, I have never schemed against the Glorian. Nor have my warriors taken part in the conquest in your plane, at least not at my behest. There's no cause of enmity between us. How would you close the wound? Or why would you want to close the wound? When the World Wound opened, I was pleased. My realm was now connected to another plane. I wanted to make it a crossroads of worlds, a place where demons, devils, and even angels could meet. The wound was a convenient path along which I could advance my ideals. But the Midnight Isles is not the only realm linked to Glorian through the wound. The Scaria and Baphomet now also had a way from their realms to your plane. Their servants flooded my island and spread out across them like a plague of locusts, killing guests who were under my protection and questioning my rule. Fair enough. I was forced to shift my focus and express my discontent. Eventually, atop the bones of our servants, we reached an accord. I would let their armies pass, and they would comply with my wishes while on my islands. Of course, your code is a polite fiction. Both the Discarets and the Baphomets are attempting to amass their power and influence in I forgot again. Alashinera to overthrow me. Worst of all, Lady Vorlesh told me about Nihedrian crystals, or told them about Nihedrian crystals. They realized what kind of power that the crystals had, and now they are determined to mine every last deposit hidden within my islands. With every island lost, my power is diminished. I could start a war and kill the plunderers, but the major conflict would hinder some of my other plans. Will I gain serving you? That's a reasonable question. One must always serve one's interests. Well, rest assured that you will be adequately rewarded. I will give you gifts befitting your ambition and my patronage, which you can certainly count on. Provide more valuable than any enchanted trinkets that you could dream of. Someone's feeling generous. While we're at it, might as well ask for immortality. Alright. I can grant you immortality if you wish. If you think I will only reward a commander for your service, you're mistaken. I'll grant every one of you whatever you desire most. You, Underground Hunter, would like me to rid you of that curse of a short life that haunts the tribe. So that your eyes don't grow weak in 5 years and your arms remain strong. I would love that, but I'll have to pass. I don't know the price that demons demand for favors like that, but I'm sure it's nothing. I've got nothing to pay with. I'd rather die, honestly. Fair enough. It's a powerful bite, need my help. Ember is literally Naruto cheers. Wait, she can just talk. Yeah, she can talk all her enemies into being friends. I'm gonna be honest, that section was great in June in particular, and so I just watched a 6-second meme vid on loop for a bit. Fair enough. The fact that the demon powers have come from literally nowhere was a big enough hint at the origin of the powers. Well, I mean... No, game minimized, hello. You could argue that, You can argue that because, it's not just exclusive to demon powers, there's others. Game. No, it could be otherwise. But yeah, the fact that it does start with demon is a bit of a tip-off. Whilst my bot just got down reset. There we go. Alright. Yeah, if I were to make a move myself, I'd start a war. That I'm not afraid of doing. Would hamper my more important plans. Baphomet and Discari could never best me, but they could sow enough chaos and spill blood that visitors from other planes would shudder at the mention of Alshanira. Now I will wage war on my own terms in the shadows, and I will remain unseen until I drive my blade into my enemy's back. And since Galfrey happened to send you to my realm, you have the honor of becoming my blade. We should also reveal exactly how exactly our blade will be employed. We can discuss the details later, when the moment is right. Now it's time for idle conversation. How do you plan to close the wound? It's a complicated magical process. You will receive precise instructions once you've captured the threshold fortress of Inglorium. There, at the exact spot where Lady Vorlesh opened the wound, you may be able to close it. But first, I'll have to crush. You'll have to crush the guards of the threshold, and their forces are growing by the day. Zamira, Baphomet's daughter, is mining a large number of Nihildian crystals in my realm. These crystals are her secret weapon. No arm in glory can stand against them. You must stop her. If you do not, your world will fall. One time, I disclosed the secret transformation to 2 servants. Oh. Right. Be right back real quick. Dog's gonna go to bed. I'm gonna get myself a drink before all that. Sorry about that. When dog goes to bed in the kitchen's basically out of bounds. So I gotta grab everything I want from the kitchen before he goes to bed. Because that's that room's relatively small, so he doesn't get into too much trouble. And also it's got lino floors, so if he does piss on the floor, it doesn't stain any carpets or anything. So that's his bedroom for now until he's properly toilet trained. Anyway, at one time I disclosed the secret of transformation to 2 servants of Baphomet and Discari, Xanthir Vang and Mustafan. It was a well-calculated gambit which brought us time and assured both Discari and Baphomet of my loyalty. Mustafan is Habzemira's favourite. He oversees the transformation of her army. Habzemira is currently on another island far from here. The route to that place is plagued by pirates, monsters, tempests and other more terrifying dangers. Have you ever heard of the living bubbles of frozen time that swallow airships? And when their ships reach port, their crews discover that they've been gone for 100 years. That is not the strangest occurrence you could encounter on your journey. I'm willing to provide you with a decent ship An experienced crew. If you kill a Hepzamara, it will stop her sinking any more of my islands, but without giving Baphomet cause to declare war on me. Then again, I'm not offering you anything new, as you are already enjoying my favour, Commander. Your companion is a succubus, and I'm a succubus queen. This demon follows you around only because I allow it. Tell me, Rushale, are you grateful that I have not forbidden you from travelling with the Commander and fighting against your own kind? You're incredibly generous, Our Lady in Shadow. So what do you think, Commander? Personally, I'd rather take my chances of roaming to this other island far from here, in a rusty bucket. I mean, yeah, I'll consider your offer. And accept it, I'm sure. I accept your caution and won't force you into submission. We will stand to gain if you do my bidding on your own volition. An interesting destiny lies before you, mortal. You will rise to great heights and play a part in events of titanic proportions. Many would give their life for a chance to tread such a path. Hepzamara visits Lucianera every now and again, but her true lair is far from here. She hides on the island of Colifia, the northwest of my archipelago. There lies her secret fortress in the deep mines. Her slaves dig Nihindrian crystals from the invading army, or for the invading army, as she plans to bring to Glorian. I will give you a magnificent airship and experienced crew. Oh, that reminds me actually. I'm not sure about in Baldur's Gate 1, but I know in Baldur's Gate 2, there's an entire goddamn piracy system. You get a boat and you can just go. The map just opens up and you can just go. And that sounds really neat. I would like to see that. I wish inform you of treason. Is that so? Who is it you decided to inform on? And more importantly, how did you learn of these traitors and how credible are these accusations? Let's see, I've got a friend of mine, the storyteller, has peered into the future, and in his vision, Hepzamara is sending demons after you. The demon was strengthened by the Nihindrian crystals. You are a fountain of knowledge, my dear guest. Let's just say I'm not surprised by her appetites. The ambitions of that brat and her lecherous goat of a sire were bound to surface sooner or later. But your warning will encourage me to keep a close eye on her. A secret ingredient, okay. And Shamiria is researching Nihindrian crystals in secret. How nice of you to warn me. I'm impressed. I do wonder, however, do you really think that I was unaware of this, or did you merely want to demonstrate your loyalty? Either way, I appreciate you telling me. She especially remains courteous, but her voice now carries a hint of disapproval. It is unfortunate that while you did uncover her devious scheme, you still gave her the knowledge she sought. It would have been wiser to keep her in the dark. I will have to keep a close eye on her from now on. Then again, it's also true. Mining the Nihindrian crystals is a surefire way to sink an island the crystals are on to the bottom of the Ishiyar. Why do you tolerate her? Someone has to deal with trivial matters. Fair enough. I killed your court mage. I'm aware of this, of course. It is lamentable in a way, since his fear of me was strong enough to make him impeccably loyal. However, his death is but a single move in a much larger game. Want to know more about other powerful denizens of the Abyss? What's your relationship with Arilu? She works for me, isn't that obvious? She's very talented, she may be the most brilliant and capable mind ever to come to, from your plane. Fair. Naturally, esteemed Lord Goat and Lord Locust don't know a thing about the betrayal with their faithful lackey. Betrayal was too strong a word. I opened a path to glory for those two, and told them how to extract power from the Nihindrian crystals. That will suffice. Doesn't it bother you that she serves another master? I'm not prone to jealousy. You're a goddamn... What? You're a goddamn succubi. Loyalty is for fools. I mean... How did it really become your servant? When the World Room was first opened, it only led to Discari's realm. But then there was another, more powerful breach. The wound expanded, and its paths now pass through my realm, and Baphomet as well. Before long, all sorts of interlopers had heard of the power and combined, contained within the crystals. Alright. She was the one who discovered the energies in the Hydrogen crystals, and I had captured her and was about to carry out an agonizing execution when Lady Wardess offered me something I desired even more than her death. She entered my service in the closed world room. Fair enough, quite frankly. Hang on. But why are you acting up? God damn. Alright, it's good now. Do you remember the elven archmage who served you thousands of years ago? He's still alive. Really? He was well past his youth, even back then, but now, just how old is he? Can mortals even live that long? Well, apart from your immortal Aslanti, say hello to him on the behalf of the Lady of Shadow, and tell him that the one who replaced him has disappointed me immensely. You know, you've managed to surprise me. A rare occurrence for someone who knows about everything. Yeah, don't need to ask him that, actually. I want to know more about you, madam. Recounting my whole story would take longer than your brief mortal life allows. How you become a demon lord? Bear in mind that I've always been unique. Ever since I was born, I was the first succubus of the abyss, the perfect specimen of my race. I had been enjoying my youth, sharing it with my brother and lover, until the hungry gaze of the demon lord Nihendri fell upon me. That greedy tyrant saw me as a jewel that would be added to his treasure hoard. He tried to abduct me. I knew I had no chance of defeating the demon lord, but in that moment, I was not thinking at all. I was fighting for my freedom. When it was all over, Nihendri was dead. I eviscerated him, and for many days afterwards, the blood spewed from his open carcass. First his body turned to stone, and then his blood, which had been flowing like a stream, began to crystallize into massive purple glaciers. Now, do you see why I called them Nihendrian crystals? Perhaps they should be called Naticulan crystals, because as Nihendrian's blood crystallized, so too did my understanding of my power. Soon after, I began my campaign of conquest. Cunning and swift, the demon lords themselves trembled before me. Only when all of the abyss spoke my name with terror and reverence did I decide I had killed enough. Fair enough. How long has the storyteller lasted? How has the storyteller lasted long? I have no idea. Man's on some next level. Like, even by goddamn elf standards, this man's on some next level. Which is why we gotta find the rest of these notes to figure out what the fuck's happening with him. Yeah, that's not important. What was that? I've come to depart. Your guards must watch over my camp in the Nexus and all who are residing there. I will send my assassins to ensure no harm comes to your entourage. You'll be grateful of my patrons more. Alright, let's go. Particular casts a piercing gaze on the spot where Rilu was but a moment ago, and stops you with a commanding gesture. There is one more thing that we must discuss. The Lexicon of Paradox. Lady Vorlesh's magical treatise that contains many secrets of the world wound. You and my servant Lady Vorlesh were just talking about the Lexicon of Paradox. For many years it has remained split in half, harmless. But what was once divided can be made whole again. Who knows what power the book can imprint on its owner, or upon its owner? If they expand the world wound even further, or connect it to other planes, not a chance. The lexicon of paradox has caused more than enough trouble already. You already possess the first half of the book. Find the other one and bring them both to me. I will reward you handsomely. Giving the book into my keeping will also protect Glorian from suffering. I'll consider your offer. The reward will not disappoint, I promise. This dangerous knowledge ought to be locked up secretly. Alright. I mean, the other half is with the Queen, and I can't get that back until I get back to the Queen. Ooh, Mythic Boys, let's go. Mythic Boys, let's go. Alright, get my notes. Where the hood at? And by hood, I mean notes. Here we go. Sealer. Did she literally just accidentally find out how the crystal? Yeah. Yeah, she killed a demon lord, which apparently had never been done before. And after a while, his blood crystallized, and she was like, "Wait a minute. Wait a minute, that can happen, bruh. It does that, bruh. They can do that." Abundant. Shield focus, thundering, improved abundant, great abundant. Let's do weapon focus mythic longsword. Get this girl buffed on maximum radiance. Maximum radiance. Alright. Like Camellia. The totally not evil girl. What do you got? Enduring, great enduring, nature, weapon focus, ever ready. Enduring, nature, weapon focus, ever ready. Let's give you trip mythic, maybe. Dodge mythic. I don't have dodge on her, let alone dodge mythic. Wait, do I? Did I just see it? There's toughness. No, dodge. I don't even have dodge. Quick mythic finesse and dual wield rapiers. I like the sound of that, but I want her to have a shield just for the AC. Could give an extra feat on extra ability. Flawless attacks. Mythic resolve, school mastery, skill focus. Sorcerer's Sorcerer's reflex. Toughness mythic maybe. Toughness provides you twice as many hit points. In addition, when you're below 0 hit points, you gain damage reduction 10. Weapon special. Yeah, I've got weapon focus mythic, so I can go into weapon spec mythic. Come here as a glass cannon. True. You know what? I'm gonna get weapon spec. Weapon spec mythic this time, and then we're gonna get weapon finesse mythic next time, and then convert her to a dual wielder. Because I do like the idea of dual wielding rapiers in this scale. So let's do weapon spec mythic. Because double bonuses on your attack rolls. Weapon focus and weapon focus. Damage you deal with your chosen weapon is truly awesome to behold. You gain bonus equal to half your mythic rank on damage rolls. That's just more damage, and then we get more. Okay. Although the dex boost is good. No, yeah. We'll do weapon spec this time, and then next time we will do weapon finesse. Okay. Because that dex is a lot to... that's a lot to benefit from her damage. Okay. Lan. Let's see here. What have I got? Pet. Oh, I could have got mythical pet for her. Mythical beast. I can get mythical beasts. Because this is feats and this isn't. For Camellia, I'll get mythical beast and then I'll get finesse. I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Feats and this is powers. Alright, so she's got cleave and shot. Or he's got cleave and shot. The main range and shots, deadly aim. She needs 2-weapon fighting for dual wielding, so you'd need to respec. Also, fencing grace would be useless. Oh, well then, fuck it then. Fuck it then. Alright. Destiny Beyond Birth. You no longer suffer a racial penalty for your ability score. Shock give Shockwave. What's attacks? Point blank, rapid. Focus again? Ever ready? I'm thinking either ever ready or where is it? Ever ready for the attacks of opportunity, or weapon focus longbow for the extra damage. What about make her dual wield next playthrough? You know what? Yeah, I might do that. Yeah, next playthrough I might do that. And I think I'll stream my next playthrough though. But I will consider that for my next time. You know what, let's do weapon focus longbow. Sod it. Alright. MB. You have Ascendant Fire, which I keep actually just fucking forgetting. Spell Pen, Abundant, Archmage Armor, and Point Blank Master. School Mastery? One school of magic. All spells that you cast belong to this skill have casted their increased by 1. Yeah, sure, fuck it. Evocation. Yeah, it just ups the damage and everything. Fuck it. Alright. Big Bay. The dog's popping off because he's upset that he's in bedtime now. Alright, so cleaving shots, ranging shots, distracting shots, deadly aim, mythic. Bigger they are. She leaves an Aeon path, so maybe the angel playing through. Or devil. I'd love to see a Student of Stone monk playthrough. That would be neat. That would be neat, but I don't know. I don't know how I feel about like as much as I don't mind. Like I'm fine with replaying games on stream, like I'm doing with the Jack series. Replaying a game this in depth, I don't know. Let's do improved crit. Why not? Fuck it. Yeah, playing a game this in depth on stream, I'm hesitant. Let's just say I'm hesitant. Okay, so I got Song of Defiance. Also, I get a new superpower. Hey, and I can summon Astral Diva or Deva, Astral Deva. I can summon Tristan. Hey, my boy. I can summon Tristan. Okay. So, for a mythic feat... Did I get... I haven't got mythical beast, have I? Have I got mythical beast? Did I ever do mythical beast? I did not. I don't think that's even on this one. I think that's the other one. Could do rapid shot. Or point blank. Or, yeah, you know what? Or crit. Let's do, point. Let's do mythic shot. Here we go, superpower. Alright. Deva is the class. Yeah, that's what Tristan used to say. Deva. Did I say Deva? I meant Deva. Alright, so I can get all skilled up. Favorable magic. Incredible might. Hits with a charge attack or confirms a crit. Life on then friendship, which gives me teamwork feats. The teamwork feat during this at the next mythic level rank up, she shares the effects of all teamwork feats she has of her allies. Oh, okay. So even if my dudes are, oh, I do have mythical beast. I did get it. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Okay, so what teamwork feat do we want? Let's see here. Maybe back to back, quite frankly. I want one that no one else has, because I get the most benefit out of it then. Coordinated defense. Whenever you are adjacent to an ally who also has this feat, you gain +2 to combat maneuvers. Outflank everyone has precise strike. Whenever you and an ally also have this feat, are flanking the same creature, you do an additional 1d6. Could be nice. Oh, with a successful melee attack. Yeah, it still could be nice. Shield wall for AC. Casters, tandem trip. Yeah, let's go for back to back, because then everyone can get a +2 AC. Actually, precise strike. Meanwhile, while you're playing other CRPGs and Aeon Monk off stream, yeah, I'd be fine with that. I'd be doing that shit in my downtime. You could play it on the Shadow Shaman Angel playthrough on stream after a long time has passed. Well, after enough time has passed, yeah, maybe. But after enough time has passed, a third game might be out, so who knows? This for some reason seems more lackluster. What you mean? It's just hey, get a teamwork feat for free. It's like, yeah, it's kind of sucky. That is kind of sucky. I'm thinking either back to back for the AC, or persistent strike, or precise strike. It's only 2 AC. That's the thing. Let's go for precise strike. Whenever you got an ally who also has this feat, are flanking the same creature, you do an additional 1d6 with each hit. Reaching melee. That's the problem. It's melee, but it also works for the pets, so it's stacking. Fuck it. And let's get Bless, why not? Let's get Hold Animal. I already have Hold Animal. Let's get Lock and Resolve, why not? I could have one have go into rage. +2 morale bonus to strength and constitution. +1 bonus to will saves. -2 to ace. Ooh, I don't know about that one. Prayer. Overwhelming grief. Litany of eloquence. Instant enemy. Whole person. Good hope. Dominate animal. Crushing despair. Let's get crushing despair. Why not? Oh god, it's still going. Unbreakable heart I already had. Good hope. +2 morale bonus. The saving throws attack. Dispels crushing despair. Okay, you know what? Yeah, right. Alright, Shield of Dawn. I already have, apparently. I apparently already have this. Fair enough. Rainbow pattern. Oath of Peace. Entreating your deity for aid, you make a temporary oath of peace, granting you superior defensive, but then you can't attack. No. Freedom of movement, I already have apparently. Forced penance or repentance. Inflictions past actions, overcome with grief and conscience. Target immediately drops prone and begins loudly confessing all their sins. Location for blind. Confusion can also affect my allies, so no. Animal aspect greater I apparently also already have. I guess repentance and shield. Oh no, I already have shield of dawn. How do I already have shield of dawn? I know I don't already have it. It's set up weird. I guess Shield of Dawn? There we go. Maximum hang on. That's the wrong one. There we go. Any creature that strikes you with a melee attack deals normal damage but takes 1d6 of fire damage plus 1 point per caster level. Only bards and skulls get good hope, so it's a rare spell. Okay, well, it's a good thing I got it then. Yeah, alright, fuck it. That's all the shit I got. Regen 5 and DR. Oh, that's nice actually. Chaotic healing. Channels positive energy that cures all allies in a 30-foot area. And grants them randomly an effect from one of the following spells. Regenerate Poem, Optimistic Smile, or Believing in Yourself. Waterfall. The other creates a waterfall. The affected creature suffers a 1d10 bludgeoning damage per 4 caster levels. Deadly Beauty. Covers itself in flowers and with tiny bees. Okay. Alright then. Sure. I got bee power.
Let us bide our time.
You have a long and dangerous journey ahead. There'll be a no turning back. You'll only be able to rely on yourself and your companions before departing. Alright, let's go. The route marked on the map connects to Alefanira and Colifia with a black line. Straight and steadfast, like the commander himself, determined to catch and slay his enemy. Alright. Time passed. Oh. We are just passing days. voyage was not only just only underway, but the commander and his crew were already facing their first challenge. Having spotted the lone ship, the flock of harpies rises from the coastal rocks. Armed with hooked talons and carnivorous grins, they rush upward, squawking. Eerily harmonious and enchanting songs fill the air. The gaze of some of the sailors go blank. They cast their lines and walk unsteadily toward the ship's broadside to step into the void. Yeah, sure, Azada them bitches. The harpies react with yearning and awe at the commander's magnificent vocal harmony. Their malicious magic dissipates, but the winged man-eating predators follow the ship for a while, admiring the voice of the song. Oh, we're just goddamn passing days. You're now official the B movie. Ah, no. Ah, no. Many cultures consider malice and belligerence to be contagious diseases. In the Abyss, one particular place transmits such quarrels in the air, like noxious miasma. This place is Minara Island. Yeah, and the ship is flying right over it. Discord sowing whispers fill the thoughts of every crew member. Sailors suddenly began casting their hostile gazes at each other, while muted but merciless brawls break out here and there. Tension and hostility between the crew seem to grow by the second, and stabbing seems imminent. For no apparent reason at all, and the bloody and violent fight breaks out below deck with the blink of an eye. The hearts of the victors are filled with horror as they gaze at the sight of their comrades' lifeless bodies at their feet. The commander, who was just passing by, barely avoids a pointless death at the hand of the cleaver-brandishing sailor. Had the blade swung a few inches closer, it would have buried itself in his heart. Having reaped her bloody harvest from the ship, Minara mercifully releases it from her grasp. Infuriated, the captain of a particular ship draws his weapon and personally executes the combatant who dares to wound the guest entrusted to him by Lady of Shadow. With a trembling voice, he assures the commander that transgression will never be repeated. You're on a ship now. What's this? Prisoner 22? I've heard about that, and it is real interesting. Hang on. Alright, just checking, son. Just checking, son. A hurricane of enormous proportions rages toward the ship, threatening to crush the boat like an eggshell. A whirlwind rips a gaping sailor from the tackle and tears him apart in mid-air. Jesus. The winds catch the ship and draw it into a deadly dance. The elemental embrace lasts for hours, days, maybe even months. Within the stormy darkness of the chaos of crushing salty waves, mere moments seem to like an eternity. It feels as if the wild winds have subdued even time itself, twisting into a bizarre spiral. The commander can barely make out the dark shape of the island called Alia below. Offering a chance to get the ship might seek refuge there, but what dangers might await the vessel on land? It would be smarter to make a valiant attempt to drive the ship through the range elements. Go take a shower, I'll be right back. Alright, cool. Is the stream unstable? I hope not. As a rule, a death is associated with the cold and desolate places entirely unlike the densely forested area. But one should not forget that the abyss, in the abyss, alive means dangerous. After a night and day and yet another night, the hurricane finally blows itself southwest of Alia. The sky is clear and the mast no longer shudders of the winter onslaught. Upon emerging from their hiding places, the sailors report an unpleasant surprise that the hull of the ship is tightly ensnared by vines and tree roots. Alright. We are losing time. Outbreak of an epidemic in the close quarters of the airship is a calamity, easy to turn any vessel into a flying mortuary, grimly cruising the airstreams. Unsurprisingly, the crew is horrified when they notice the first signs of disease spreading on board. In the morning, many sailors find themselves unable to raise to their feet. Affliction has racked by merciless fever, and several of the most weakened by the journey have already stopped breathing. Fuck. Nope, we're going back. Nope. 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 We don't lose saves in this game. We do not lose saves in this game. Man, it's taking a hot second. Jesus. Are we not allowed to reload the save? Game is frozen. That's one. Okay. Game really out here goddamn crashing. Alright, cool. There we go, Jesus. Alright, well, fuck it. I'll accept that lost roll. Because it was right at the end. This game getting as bad with his load screens as Warhammer is. Come on. Come on now. Goddamn. Goddamn. Alright. Oh, game is crashed again. Wrath.exe is not responding. Lovely. Oh. I heard a noise. Are we good? Yep, okay, it's moving. Maybe. And it's saving and loading at the same time, so it's going to take a hot minute. Hey, there we go. Alright. Alright, let's go. God damn, that took a while. We've made a poorly optimized game today, Cat. I mean, they did it twice. They did that shit twice. And they are putting together a enhanced edition for this game that fixes most of the issues. So we might get there eventually.
Be careful, everyone.
It's trying. Game is trying.
No contest.
Game is trying.
You are outmatched.
Game is struggling. Game is there. No, game. All right. Ember is taking no goddamn prisoners.
I'm gone.
This is surprisingly not that big of an area. Unless, of course, you know, there's more to it.
Follow my steps.
I'll cut you wide open.
Do not fear. Do not waver. Disappear.
Arusha crit for 105 damage? Scimitars, Soften Extinguished Flame. Game. Okay. Full plate. Physical Perfection +4. That's a +4 to every stat, which is nice. Learn Charisma +4. Gloves of Dueling. Disarm attempts. Anti-armor +5. Protection +5. Down you. Okay. That's not the missile. I wouldn't mind a +4 to every stat. I won't complain.
This war must end.
Yes.
Hey, Lettenham, welcome back. Anyway, some Christian trivia. God didn't impregnate Mary. He incarnated into a human in her womb. God, okay. I guess that's what I mean by the what was it?
Yes.
Father, Holy Ghost, and all that.
Are we in
And different
trouble
people.
yet?
Maybe. Where the fuck are you going?
You're a good person.
Fucking heal.
I like you.
Shield ring from Dark Souls. I need me a red tear stone ring, let me tell you.
I hope you appreciate this.
Eagle watch back. Alright. I'll take that abyss clearing.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yeah, you're alright.
Let's head out.
I am helpful, am I not?
Appears to be prison that no one is inside of. Fair enough. Alright, let's go up here. No, there's nothing there. It looks like there is, but there's not. Nope, alright. Go along here. The Bible is still a great light novel, though. Some sick lore. Oh yeah, my favourite anime, really.
Tread lightly.
Can't hide from me.
Oh, you! Hello again.
Save the last one for me.
68 AC. Oh dear.
Attack!
Ember, I'm gonna need you on your A game right now.
That survived worse.
This will leave a bruise.
Alright, so we're not doing that. We're not fighting that thing. We're gonna leave that treasure behind. I quick saved after that, so I know for a fact we're not back at Nocticula's place. Don't you lie to me, game. Don't you lie to me. I know I quick saved. I'm looking at the stream right now on my laptop, and man, there was a massive ass delay. Jesus. If you ever want to know, hello, why is it that you respond to something I say and I would have forgotten or not be quite clear, it's because, man, there's actually a massive delay on this. I'm back in the Tickler's place. Fuck off. Reminded me of, there's apparently a light novel where a girl gets isekai'd into a misogynistic fantasy world, and her cheat ability is to gain the abilities of any guy who finishes in her. Damn. Girl living life on easy mode. I also noticed the date, and there's a 6-month time skip, and that's a problem, because to get the true ending, you have to be at the end of the game at a certain date. So once we get out of the abyss, I might start skipping a bunch of time, because boy, if I'm gonna get that true ending, I'm gonna get that shit. We gonna get that shit, let me tell you.
Follow my steps.
I hope you appreciate this.
I do.
I am helpful, am I not?
But yeah, where is it? Can I even see it here? I can't see it from this menu. Alright, well. I saw the date.
Let's head out.
There's been a time skip. We're gonna have to deal with that eventually.
tread lightly. I'm gone.
I think in front of you bears a passing resemblance to an articular, but even a blind person cannot mistake this creature for Lady of Shadow. His body is oozing a pile of filth and excrement, and it exudes a stench that would make the latrines of a poorhouse in Lucianera smell like a flower shop. What the fuck are you? More, you must think this is that is an articular who stands before you. About to deceive you, I'm not her at all. I'm the Falsum Queen, true mistress of this island. Oh, the Lady of Filth. Since this is your island, do you know where that crazy bitch is? How do you look like the Articular? I can take any form, and Articular is the most beautiful and perfect creature in the land. Fair enough. Why'd you summon me? I need a knight who will repay my enemies for wronging me. I've been hurt by everyone. This is my island, and they've made me an outcast. They kicked me out of the big wet cave. Don't respect me at all. I'm a dragon. I've encountered that beast before. I'm trying to eat you. Where can I find this monster? The dragon is always out hunting. How am I supposed to catch her in the cave? Yeah, okay, so just fuck. Okay, so that's the monster I tried to fight. They killed me. Jesus. Alright, well, I have a quest to kill that dragon. I might do that later. Knock knock, we told you stop making statues. Knock knock, look, knock knock does what knock knock wants. That boy just wants to art to spread around the kingdom. That boy just wants people to enjoy his art. Are we really about to tell an artist that he can't practice his art? Are we those kind of people?
They will break against our resolve.
Oh, he has health. Oh, he actually has health. I did not realize he actually has health. This guy's an actual fight. No, mass heal. You. Heal. This person's an actual fight. I did not realize. 48 AC, thankfully isn't that bad.
This pain is excruciating.
Alright. Okay.
I will help where I can. Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos. A bright future awaits us. Magritium Turinos. I will resist.
By any chance, Hallow, in that night novel you be reading, did she also get isekai'd with some nerd guy? Because I feel like I've heard about that before. And like she wasn't paying attention when her power was being explained to her, so she has no idea what it is at first.
Let's head out.
I will defend my dream.
Attack!
Fair enough.
Am I at my limit?
Break enchantment, you say? Break enchantment, there we go. Alright, there we go.
Well,
Together we stand. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
No, reading it, I just know of it. Might be what happened though. Okay, because I remember hearing about that one.
Magritium
I don't know if it's the same one or not, but that's what I remember hearing about.
Magritium Turinos.
Alright. That was an encounter. That got us nothing.
Let us be careful.
Alright.
The mongrel did it.
You know what? Can't bother. We're gonna just delete this dragon real quick. Don't mind me. Sack of ooh. Every sack of wondrous treasures nimbly stolen from Scatterbrain Dragon. A tenth of this incredible wealth would be enough to buy a whole kingdom, and half of it would pay for an entire Absalom. I get 500,000 gold. Fuck it. And I will also summon the dragon so I can fight it. I just didn't want to deal with that. I just did not want to deal with that fight. Alright. And he gave me a Clutch of Corruption. This belt grants its wearer +4 bonus to strength, +8 to constitution. In addition, whenever the wearer of this belt confirms a critical hit with a natural weapon, enemy has passed a will. Okay, so that's gonna go on one of my boys. Mighty Fist +3 is gonna go on Diego. Ring of Evasion. Alright, Diego getting kid. Diego getting kid. Don't get that clutch. Don't get that fists. Lose a bit of AC, but you know what, man? I don't care. All right. Return the slab was off my curse type nonsense. Oh, Jesus, hello. We're gonna just grab all this. Lesser sonic resistance. Okay. Tome of Understanding +2. This thick book contains tips of improving instinct and perception, but entwined with the words of powerful magical effect. Anyone reading this book, she gains this game very weirdly female pronoun biased. Permanent +2 to wisdom score. That's gonna go on my boy Lan. Lan is now canonically a female, I guess. Where's that book at? Yeah, brilliant. Okay. Let's chug some potions. Keep chugging. Keep chugging. Right, you need another ring because your other ring got taken off apparently. Come on, man's ring, why not? Or evasion. You know what? Yeah, ring evasion. Why not? Okay. It's just Dark Souls messages written in that book. It just says, "You can do it, skeleton." Fair enough. No, you stick with that. Seela was petrified. The only person who can get her out of petrification is Seela. That's good to know. Oh no, she's back. Alright.
We will win this war. Matricium Turinos. Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos! Magritium Turinos!
Alright. I was collecting food. What I miss? Not much. Just killed the dragon. That was about it, really. Now I gotta go back to the shit queen and be like, hey, I killed the dragon for you.
We must stop this war. There is no hope. Only us. The gods have abandoned.
I killed the dragon.
What was I saying just now?
You
Wanna
killed her.
play together?
Did she suffer? And now I'll take her big stupid bones and throw them into the pit of quicksand because they're mine and the sea lizard is mine too. And you, I'll reward you. An object begins to move within the filthy belly of the Folsom Queen. There's a squelching sound as she squeezes it out like a sphincter. Grimy tube falls to the floor. It looks like something a wizard would use to store valuable scrolls. These scrolls have very powerful scrolls on them. Since you served me so bravely and faithfully, you must now go and kill Hetzemera. What did she do to you? She a fought. Alright. What's she doing? Doing fought things. Fair enough. Well, all the demons are in Big Tunnel waiting for you. You're gonna sneak into my hole. Ma'am, I know about that. The demon looks extremely pleased with herself. She waves her hand to the nearest cesspool of filth. Personally, I would prefer another method of entering the enemy's lair. Something more straightforward. Blood washes off better than dirt. What's here in the passage? The mine where I hunted those yummy slaves. Your cunning is beyond compare. We have a deal. I'll go kill the farm. Alright, well, we're gonna go through the shithole in the floor. The Reincarnated Vending Machine novel has a manga. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I knew about the novel, I didn't know it had a manga. Kill these little nerds. We're last. Are you here to kill demons, or we can help? But we know the tunnels here. We'll make sure the monsters pay. All right. Take everything you own. Take that too. Oh, so you know what, before I forget, I've been hoarding these all goddamn, all game. Midnight bolts. Gonna use those at some point. I need to find a weapon. I need to find an enemy that I can justify using them on. That won't just get fucked up by Ember. Because
We'll make things right.
Ember destroys everyone that she ever sees.
Tread lightly.
Oh, fucking these things. These things specifically can eat my ass. Amelia's dead. Alright. These goddamn crystal monsters can literally consume my ass. I'm gonna start wrestling like crazy just for Ember's sake, because she's the only one who can fucking eliminate these things, and it's really annoying.
Yes?
Yeah, 7 chapters right now, so it must be recent. Unless it's monthly. I mean, it could be monthly, I don't know. It's not in, I know Shonen's normally weekly, and most isekai aren't shonen, so it's possible. That's an enemy right there. Ember, why are you getting in melee range of people?
Surrender or else!
Ember, what are you doing? Thing here. I don't know what this thing is. So we'll deal with that in a second once we clear out some more. Any thought that making a sandwich is not cooking but assembling? I have never considered that. I will be honest with you. That thought has never crossed my mind.
We are the light.
That thought has never crossed my mind.
Darkness. Into the...
It's not wrong.
Excruciating.
Disappear.
That's like not wrong at all. I just never thought about it. And maybe thought that coffee and tea are technically broth. I mean, I hadn't. I had not ever considered that. But don't be spitting. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Alright, so I'm a quick save after every encounter. After every single encounter, I'm hitting quick save. In fact, just so we get back to where we were. Because man.
No reason to pause.
I'm gone.
I found.
Alright, let's get back up here. Juice to
Let's head out.
I don't know if I count juice as broth.
I am helpful, am I not?
Alright. God damn. Is that no midnight boat? That's no midnight boat. I'll take it.
I hope you appreciate this.
That's it here. A broth is a result of diffusing the flavor of something through boiling or something similar. You don't boil fruits and egg juice. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I admit it, like I was thinking that, but I didn't want to say it in case I was wrong and caught live in 4K. I didn't want to be wrong live in 4K, so I decided, you know, I'm gonna just disagree, but not explain as to why. Huge demon cowers in fear when he sees you. He trembles, covering his head with his large hands. Hey, who are you? Did our lady in shadow send you to punish us? I knew this would happen. Have mercy. It's not my fault. Who are you? My name is Zanki. I used to be a slave here. I worked so hard that they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. And when the slaves revolted, I lashed 3 of them to death before they brought me down and trampled me. When the guards cleared the mine shaft of rebels, they healed me, and I was assigned to watch the kitchen.
Something here.
In the kitchen behind the cauldron, I had a stash there. I stole some things and hid them. Yeah, I'll spare your life, why not? You're just a demon cook. You're just a demon cook, why not? Elemental protector. Alright. A bunch of shit. You son of a bitch.
It's either us or them.
Well, time to die. Well, you died. He doesn't even give loot? Wow. Alright.
Let us be careful.
I let that guy live. He betrayed me. He doesn't even give me loot.
Rely on me. Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos. Matricium Turinos.
Rude AF, really. Have I ever asked about your fiction tastes? You have not. If it comes to anime, I'm up for reading anything really. I had a phase, but I really got into psychological horror anime, and well, not anime, manga. Oh, those were fun reads. Yeah, I'm really just watching anything. I'd never say no to a good show. I would never say no to a good show, but yeah, I'll watch and read anything. Apart from what's that one goddamn genre called? The K-on genre. You know, the ones that only exist to waste your time and actually don't do anything of any value. What are they called? Moe Blob, I think. Yeah, that genre can get fucked. But other than that, I'll watch and read probably anything. Alright, Ember, I'm glad you decided not to attack at all during all that. That's fine. Alright, well we're gonna rest up here in the mines of Moria. Maybe you can start pitching a little camp. Get your hands dirty. Isn't as terrifying as you think. Is that about Camellia? Getting one's hands dirty. I thought that was only used to describe some grisly act. I certainly would not wish to do anything like that. I'm certain, Camellia. You're a good girl after all. Speaking of horror, have you ever heard of Pathologic 2 and Darkwood? I've heard of them. Is Darkwood the top-down forest game where you play like a wolfman or something? I don't know about Pathologic though. That's just blocked entirely. Let's go through here. The demon Mustafan silently observes an army's departure with an air of a military leader watching soldiers on parade. If I notices you, he barely acknowledges you. Ah, it's you. The last time we met, you ran away in a hurry. This time, however, you don't seem to be in a rush to disappear. Last time we met, you were a hindrance to my plans, but now you might actually be of use. So please be my guest. You can stand there and gloat as much as you want. If you attack me, believe it or not, you can't kill me. At least not permanently. I thought it's not far. I'm inside the barrier. I'm gonna get through the barrier without my help. Let's give it a shot. Oh shit, that worked. What do I have to lose? After all, I've already betrayed Hepsemera. I'll give you the key. Well, that worked. Alright, mortal, here's your key. No need to get upset. I'll do what I need to keep you from attacking me. I don't want to die. Alright. Well, that worked. That worked pretty nicely, quite frankly. Okay. Logic 2. Hang on. I do like fantasy as well as sci-fi on occasions. I also like gamified fantasy if the game aspects are probably integrated. I mean, fair enough, honestly. Like what was that? Solo Leveler or something like that. Pathologic 2 is a creepy theatrical survival horror where a plague is happening and the culture is a mix of normal stuff and steppe culture. Darkwood's top-down survival horror game. You got to survive in the forest. Got to spy more. Mandalore made a review of both games. Okay, I'll have to take a look at Pathologic then, because I know about Darkwood. Take a look at Pathologic though. Nice, let's get to looting.
I am helpful, am I not?
Jesus, okay. That gave me a slight shooketh. Jesus, okay. I said Jesus, okay. Alright. Let's go back over here real quick. Let's see what's going on with this thing. I brought up horror with him before. With me informing him that half ghost incest child from Fatal Frame 5. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember that, because that don't make no fucking sense. That shit don't make no fucking sense. Good old incest half ghost babies. You know how it do? Who doesn't love some incest half ghost babies? Living the dream, am I right? Right, so the what is this? Oh, it's back here. Oh, that's cool. Don't need it though, but that's cool. Alright. So let's pop over here, see if there's anything over here. Oh no, we can't. Alright, then we just go straight to the place with the thing. Remove the seal.
Not this time. I am helpful, am I not?
I had that every single one of us failed the perception check, should be upset. Hey, here we go. And the handy inheritor is being a bitch. You followed me for a long time. You failed Pathfinder, little stalker. But then you disappeared. You've been gone for so long, I thought you were dead. I'm glad you proved me wrong. I would have enjoyed... Yeah, I would have enjoyed if you died alone in the darkness, lost and forgotten. But I would rather punish you in person. Behold the great door of Baphomet in all glory. There is a strength in the tormented angel's voice, though it quivers with pain. Nation, the false chosen one, herald of my jaded faith. How did this come to pass? Mortal, watch the golden-winged servant of the impostor goddess weep. The fool flew right into our trap, and Zemara and I tortured him from the moment we captured him. The whole time he spoke only of you. It was as if he didn't care about the pain at all. Alright, well. You know what's coming for you? The Crusaders think that all demons are dumb as the rabble we send to Glorian. But that's not true. I have prevailed in wars and battles you mortals know nothing about. Spies are everywhere, trying to get the attention of familiar shadow. They tell me that you were searching for me. Tracked your movements. I knew that the moment you set foot on that ship, and I sent my slave Kestigler after you. Unfortunately, he proved just as useless in undeath as it was in life. I disappeared. What are you talking about? My journey only lasted a few weeks. Weeks? You haven't been seen for 6 months. You showed up in the abyss, caused mayhem in Alishanera, and then disappeared. My spies told me that when you acquired a ship, that you were headed to Koifile. So I sent Kestiger to hunt you down, but you disappeared. And up till now, I assumed you were dead. The abyss is a primordial chaos. The laws of space and time have no power here, but this chaos can be controlled. You could, for example, force it to distort time around a particular ship, one that is being used by some overconfident outsiders. Alright. Miss Stuffin has stolen your army from you. Reels as if she's been slapped, and you hear the pure rage in her voice. Miss Stuffin is a skilled alchemist and a gifted scientist, but he thinks too highly of himself. He was born in the abyss and he has spent his life here. So his knowledge and skills are too valuable to risk on the front lines. He dreams of endless entertainment in the lands of mortals. He desires glory of conquering Glorian. However, he will not live to see such triumph. Alright. Let the angel go. How can you possibly still care for the one who abandoned you? Because I'm not a bitch like you. If you want the winged fool, come get him. Where's the portal lead to? It leads to the Nexus, our hub of the mines and portals. You managed to put the mining of the Nahindran crystals on hold for a while, but the work will resume soon. I'll finish here with you, and then go to Glorian. Okay, yeah. She turns her horned head towards Jerusalem. And not just the mortals, I think of, we'll think of a worthy punishment for you as well, you miserable stupid traitor. What kind of scum will trade the fury and power of the abyss for friendship with these slabs of meat? Ruche's eyes flash with a dark, burning rage. Who are you, girl, to lecture me on the abyss? You are nothing more than a slab of meat yourself. A half-mortal perversion of your father. You're not even a real demon. So you dare... so don't you dare. The succubus stops and the fire in her eyes disappears. She gasps horrified. Oh no, what am I saying? Ah, damn. The demon got let loose for a second. Hey Buck, you alright? The hand of the inheritor is kind of pathetic. He instantly got captured and he's just been talking about how you're the false prophet this whole time. Yeah, he a bitch. Yeah, he a bitch. Isn't the Maelstrom the primordial chaos though? It's literally a chaotic neutral land. Ah, don't worry about it. Ah, don't worry about it, it's fine. I mentioned that a lot. Please tell me that you haven't been cooking up all the schemes against Glory and just impress your father. I refuse to accept that the reason for all these atrocities is just something so dumb.
Save the last one for me.
I ain't bitch gonna die. Bitch gonna die.
Killing is
Where's
what I
Envy
was
at?
made for.
Envy got them big numbers.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Oh. How long does that last, by the way?
Am I at my limit?
That survived worse.
It lasts until damage. It lasts until damage.
Please help me.
It lasts until damage. Alright, that's a thing. Okay. Not bad, how's everyone? Fine. I'm just trying to get out of this goddamn abyss. Because, man, we've been in this area for too damn long. You wouldn't be a beast if you refused to help the demon. Yeah, well. Not helping a demon required some goddamn will saves that I couldn't pass, so... What did he want from me?
I'm gone.
I sense something. Not this time. This one was beyond me. I hope you appreciate this.
Now that we know our boss fight's coming up, we're just gonna...
We will win this war. Madrizium Purinos. Together,
I wonder
we
why.
stand.
Alright, so we're just gonna do some buffs real quick.
Madrizium Purinos.
Gonna hit that protection from... Actually, I need communal. Communal protection from cold. That's not communal. Does she not have communal? She doesn't have communal. Does anyone have communal?
You can trust me.
No, I can't. I take stones can communal.
A bright future awaits us.
How do you not have resist energy communal? That's not correct. You legitimately don't. Wow, okay.
Are we in trouble yet?
Do you? You do, alright. So resist from cold communal. Cool. Alright, Shield of Faith. On you. Hit that. Cool. Hit that.
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Aborane Sentes. Aborane Sentes. Aborane Sentes.
Get that great weapon bane. Alright, Divine Power. Okay.
Well,
Don't need that. Paragon. Oh no, it's only for 1 minute. Let's get that going first. Oh no, Paragon automatic. Alright, well then.
Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi. Inimosi Travisi.
Alright, cool. Alright, let's go. Wait until the fight after Hebzamora, you're gonna get cooked. We'll see about that. Camilla, you can trust me. Nation. No, I can't. No, I cannot.
Be careful.
Alright, let's go. Also, you pop that. And you pop that. You, keep with that, that's fine. You, Big Bane. Alright. Actually, what? Ember, you target this one.
surrender or else.
Target the one that fucking stuns everyone repeatedly, in fact. Okay. Target the one that stuns every single person repeatedly. On second one of the fight.
Be careful, everyone.
You've crossed the wrong month.
I will resist.
No contest.
Prepare yourself.
This is not my time yet.
Disappear.
I'm all ears.
Let's prepare from electricity and cold. Fuck it, we'll do fire as well. God damn. Right, you start with that buff. I start with this buff. Okay. Let me summon that boy, why not? Alright. Let's go again. I already did stone skin.
Save the last one for me.
Attack!
Disappear.
No contest.
Pain is excruciating. Surrender or else.
Your performance is lacking.
How long does Sirocco last?
This is not my time yet.
Ember's dead. How long? Who cast that and how long does that last? What the fuck? Okay. Alright.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
So is
I
restless.
shall not fail.
I wonder why.
Donnie.
Okay. That fucker's doing the whip. When that shit don't pop off, people die quickly. When that shit don't pop off, people die quickly. There we go. Because they don't get their fuckery out in time. No, Sirocco didn't fact pop off. Never mind. We're just saving throws like crazy. Alright, Jesus. I feel like head for a Nexus. We'll hide from this terrible glory in a place. You'll pay for this. My father will punish you for your insolence. Behold the power of greatness. Tremble before Baphomet. You're summoning Baphomet right now. Made it into the immortal suffer, my lord, and punish this rebellious angel who refuses to bow before you. Ah, the angel who wandered into the abyss and couldn't find his way back to heaven. I heard about you. My daughter could not break your spirit, but I will rip out your heart. For the fight after Hezemarai, you better move to a Hellfire raid. You're right, actually. This bit's really giving up. Since execution, but I wasn't finished with the angel. There were so many games I wanted to play with him. Ah well. You know what? No harm done. Nothing lost. Nothing important's lost. You're disappointing me. How dare you summon me here? How dare you use forbidden knowledge?
Summoned merely to push this creature to death. A mortal who still shows loyalty to the queen that exiled him to the abyss. Oh yes, Galfrey guards her glory with the jealousy of a lioness. But no, this creature proudly wears the knife stuck in his back like a badge of honor. Or is the betrayal weighing you down after all? Did you come here looking for a new master? One who can help you seek revenge?
Nope.
I don't belong to the Abyss. I believe in Desna. I believe in mortals. And in the right to dream of something greater than being dominated by monsters like you.
Oh yeah, let's go, girl.
Well done, sister. I've always believed in you. In the name of all the gods of light who protect Galarian, you tell that thing to piss off.
Hey, yeah, let's go. Where did you send the handy inheritor?
Why do you care about his fate? He was merely your overseer. Heaven sent him to watch over you. His only purpose was to remind you of your mission and to destroy you, should you stray from the path. You shouldn't worry about him. He is just Iomede's pawn, and she did not think twice about sacrificing him. The foolish angel thought he would be forgiven for leaving Regathiel and joining Iomedae. But heaven never rewards traitors with its trust.
Can we talk about the fact that Sirocco is still active and the party has been moved to stand in the inside of it? Once this fight starts, I am fucked.
I have countless slaves and numerous offspring. When one of them disappoints me, I simply get rid of them. To me, you are nothing more than mayflies. Your lives are so brief, it is as if you are already dead. Even if we pretend for a moment that you have a chance of winning, have you considered what reward awaits you? Your queen knows that you have surpassed her. Your success is why Galfrey exiled you here. How will she reward you for the death of a demon lord? Will she honor you by personally slitting your throat?
Here's hoping.
Sadly, we will never know the answer, because you have no chance of winning.
Alright, well. I know it stops, that's good. Also, the game is saving. Sealer is dead. Camellia is dead. Oh no, they're back up, I think. They're back up.
I will defend my
Baphomet's
dream.
Reward. What was that? I don't know what that was. But yeah, so MB, switch your ass to Hellfire, boy. You? All your buffs are gone. Alright, fair enough. My buffs gone. Get back on that. Stone Skin Communal has also fallen off. So that's Stone Skin Communal in the area. Camellia, can you not Camellia, Sealer, can you quick spam big heals? No. You can die instantly. Fair enough. This is music. This is music. You know what? Fuck it. Where is... Did I not equip it? I did not equip it. Fuck it. Let's get some big arrow damage. Why not?
Attack!
What happened there? You feel your hair stand on end, the blood boils in your veins, and the fire within your heart so fierce. Or so fierce and hot that it feels as if it was about to burn through your chest. Cry springs from your lips, and the sound of your voice, and the light evokes a cave. Ground begins to shake as your radiant presence overwhelms those around you, knocking them back.
Which of my enemies is responsible for this trap? Who has put you up to this, you pathetic insect? Such power must have a source. You are such a curious insect. I must see what is inside you.
You are on the path to greatness, mortal, and I will gain a new trophy.
Nocticula, Lady in Shadow, once again, I offer you an alliance. A great alliance.
I've told you before, and I'll tell you again. The answer is no.
Was that it? Was that it?
It has been a long time since I last killed the Demon Lord. It is good to see that I remain unsurpassed in my craft.
No, I'm reloading real quick. Oh, because I'm genuinely curious as to what happened there. Did I miss something? I will happily do that fight again. What happened there? He just died. I don't think anyone hit him. He just died. I will happily do this fight again. I don't care. I am just interested to know what took place because he has 1,000 HP. I need to keep a really close eye on this. Keep a very, very close eye on this. Because, like, when we did the fight, Pathfinder was doing all the damage, and then he died. So we're gonna just keep this. Keep this here. Did you not see the little blast she shot? Who? Ember? Did Ember one-shot the boss? We're gonna keep an eye on that. I'm gonna redo the fight. I'm gonna redo everything like step by step, and we're gonna see. You do that. Shoot him.
Attack!
Alright, Ember, get up so you can do the thing. And let's just see what damage you do. It's scripted. I'm gonna take a shot at Midnight Bolt. She shot the Midnight Bolt during this scene,
must have a source.
but like in the fight, she didn't.
You are on the I've took.
Am I crazy? Yeah, like you said, it was scripted. Yeah, it's 100% scripted. What are you talking about the cutscene? No, not the cutscene. I'm talking about how the fight ended. Baphomet's heavy body collects on the rocks in a lifeless heap. Black-fletched bolt is buried deep within his flesh, and you notice a large drop of blood trickling from the wound. Seems like a faint purple glow.
It has been a long time since I last killed the Demon Lord. It is good to see that I remain unsurpassed in my craft.
How did you get here?
You have been absent for too long. You are the chosen instrument of my will, but for months there was no word from you, and no one in the Midnight Isles knew where you were. I watched you from afar, unseen, but then you also managed to hide yourself from my gaze. If it hadn't been for Lady Vorlesh, I would have thought you dead long ago. She kept reassuring me that you were alive, and then I felt your blood in my realm again, and I heard the sound of Baphomet's hooves as he walked through my land. That is when I realized two things. First, this was my chance to annoy the old goat. And second, betting on you was the right choice.
Thank you for your timely arrival, Lady Shadow.
Oh no. You are the hero. I simply put the finishing touches on the work of art you created.
Why did you decide to attack Baphomet? Didn't you want? Yeah, you didn't want war.
I did not want to enter into a difficult, exhausting war against Baphomet when he was at full strength. But massacring his minions when they are helpless and success is guaranteed? Well, that is a different matter entirely. Thanks to recent events, the slaughter can finally begin. Baphomet is frightened. He will not leave his abode for at least a year, because if he dies again within that time, his death will be final. This gives me an overwhelming advantage. My black bolts gave him a kiss he will not soon forget, and the memory of their touch will cool his fervor. Two armies of demons will meet in the coming battle, and one of them will be led by its mistress in all her glory. The other one, however, will be cut off at the head and left without the leadership of its lord. In a year's time, I will have undermined Baphomet's forces and deprived him of his troops and allies. By the time he finally feels invincible again, it will be too late. And instead of crushing my servants and destroying my islands, he will be forced to bargain for his life.
Fair enough.
As you can see, I won this war before it started. And it's all thanks to you.
Now that Baphomet is dead, will you become an island?
No. Any demon lord that is killed will return to their abyssal realm, where they will be reincarnated. Their body will be unharmed, but the demon lord will be vulnerable for an entire year. If they are killed again during that time, they will be drawn into the Rift of Repose forever. However, if I kill them, they will become an island in my realm. Therefore, nothing will induce Baphomet to leave his labyrinth during the next year.
It's been gone for 7 months, man. It ain't gonna take that long.
Perhaps it felt that way, but believe it or not, Alishanira has already forgotten the hot-headed Galarian who caused mayhem throughout the city. You may have ended up in some sort of temporal anomaly. These sometimes occur in the Abyss. Or perhaps someone arranged this anomaly for you. If that is the case, you are lucky to have escaped from it so quickly. You could have been gone for several centuries.
And apparently Discari is stronger than Baphomet since you fight him later. So what's the next CRPG you're gonna play again? I forgot. Probably Divinity 1. Probably Divinity 1, honestly.
Of course it has. Everything went according to plan. Your fight with the Demon Lord sapped much of your strength, and you were forced to rely on the power that you were given by Lady Vorlesh. You reached for it instinctively, without even realizing what you were doing. Every Demon Lord needs a weapon. Someone who will be an instrument of their will. Baphomet chose Hepzamira, and I chose you. I'm glad I picked the superior weapon. You proved yourself stronger than your counterpart, and laid bare the cowardice of my enemy. I, the Lady of the Midnight Isles, will give you the honor and glory that such a deed deserves. With a single blow, you have begun the great war between Nocticula and Baphomet. And I will reward you for this achievement. Your queen will reward you for this deed. But she cannot match the generosity of the Lady in Shadow. Accept my profane gift, and remember the moment you triumphed. The moment Nocticula herself expressed her gratitude and respect for you. Every succubus can bestow her dark patronage upon whomever she likes. My magic will enter your being and enhance your already exceptional abilities. It will also allow me to watch over you, and if you are in mortal peril, help you. It will not make me your guardian demon, but you can expect to receive some aid from me. Furthermore, there is one more aspect to a profane gift. It allows the succubus to affect the mind of whoever is under her protection. You have proven to be trustworthy, and so I will not exploit this by invading your thoughts. Others, however, will not be so kind to you. If a powerful demoness charms you with her magic and grants you her profane gift, you will become her toy. A mortal can only have the patronage of one succubus, and I would rather give you mine than leave your enemies a chance to cause you harm.
She sounds oddly nasally. I don't think nasally, honestly. I'm gonna start with a warrior and either a witch slash a geo or a pyro slash geo in the OS1. Since there's no bounce and shield, 200 is the way to go. Well, it depends on what Lex is gonna build, honestly. Depends on what Lex is gonna do. I don't know. Let's can I say? I can't say it, can I? No, I'll do the fight again. Alright, let's accept it. Full power pouring into a slithering like a snake into your very core. Reaches your heart, crawls around, and hardens becoming armor of black bone. The black bolt struck true, and you watch the blood seep from Baphomet's wounds. Oh yeah, from Nihilian crystal. Just allows to defeat the Lady Shadow pulses of purple light. Exactly like the crystals that were mined by the slaves, however this one was not extracted by the mines. It's created from Baphomet's blood only a moment ago. Your pulse begins to throb, heat spreads through your body, chest feels wet and slick, you realize that the blood... Okay.
There is no point in trying to hide the obvious. This all happened because of the bolt that you used to wound Baphomet. The bolt belonged to me for so long, it absorbed the imprint of my power, making it as deadly as poison.
Oh, so midnight bolts create... Okay, yeah, I should use those in boss fights then.
I am the queen of the succubi, the ruler of passions and secret desires. However, I have learned to reverse my gift. I can also kill passion. With a single strike, I can suppress all desires and strong emotions, and replace them with apathy and deadly anguish. This weighs the spirit down, and strips it of its strength, leaving it as cold and passive as a stone. It can no longer depart to the Rift of Repose, or find its way to Pharasma's judgment. So instead of going to the places it would normally go, the spirit becomes solid.
Okay.
Do not even think about touching it. This is a Nihindrian crystal, made from the blood of a demon lord. It contains immense power, and it belongs to me. The crystal was formed as the result of a wound inflicted by my midnight bolt. Stay away.
Imagine finishing DOS 2. I know, right? Imagine doing that. Also, fuck you, bitch, my crystal.
Why are you rebelling? Give in. The Lady in Shadow knows what is best for you.
Okay, so even with a nat 20, I can't pass that. Alright, you know what? We're redoing the... Gotta redo that fight. Gotta redo that fight and not accept her gift. Okay, cool. Dope. What's so special about her that makes it so that when she kills the Demon Lord... Oh, she just explained. But I guess that was... I don't know how the delay works. You might not have heard that yet. But you'll get it. You know, yeah, don't do it. You know, it's going to end bad. It did. It literally did. Companions in DOS1, I'm aware of a warrior, an archer, a rogue. a mage.
defend my
A mage.
dream.
Yeah, there's the rogue who can't talk because he has no tongue. There's a bear daughter, the archer. There's a mage guy, and then there's the source hunter, the old ass Texan source hunter, who's a talented warrior. Yeah, no, go back and get the gift. I am. Don't you worry, I am.
Such power.
You are on the path to...
Played it 4 years ago, made it off the island, and never played it again. Oh yeah. We played it for like, what, like 12 hours straight or something, like it was insane. And then we just never talked about it again. And then like a year later, we were like, yeah, we should go back and do that. And then we just never did.
Oh no. I did it too, as you can know. Any deed. Perhaps it felt that your queen will reward you for this deed. There is
No, thank you.
You refuse my gift. Reject my favor? As you wish. I am the queen of the... Do not even think about...
Bitch, my crystal. Bitch, that my crystal. Eat a dick.
You've decided to be stubborn. Well, that's a good trait. It will be useful for the mission I've entrusted to you. So I will let you have your way. I do not wish to quarrel with you over such a small trifle. Conquest is your next step. The world wound can only be closed where it was opened.
Well, I said to play it again, and you said that you didn't want to play it until you finished the first game. How's that going?
Gather an army and bring the full force of your power down upon your enemies. Baphomet will wish to recall his soldiers as soon as possible in order to repel my attack. You will only have to deal with Discari's servants. When you get to the threshold, stand on the edge of the rift that connects your plane and the abyss, and we will execute our plan.
Yeah, I started playing the first game, then I got nowhere with it. So then, Pathfinder happened.
I will stop him.
We're getting to it,
Baphomet's
though.
servants will be too frightened to go to the place where their master was killed. And whoever tries to mine my crystals will taste my wrath. You have fulfilled the mission for which you came, Galarian Crusader. The mining of Nahindrian crystals has ceased, and Baphomet and Discari will no longer have mythic demons under their control. I will send my servants to destroy the network of passages they have carved throughout my islands. I will destroy all their portals, including the one that brought you to Alashanira.
You started, then you stopped. I did. I tried. I bounced off that shit.
It is clear that Queen Galfrey lacks your talent as a strategist. In your absence, she has made several mistakes that have brought Mendev's crusaders to the brink of destruction. She is a skilled warrior, and a good leader, but that is not enough. It never has been when it comes to dealing with the world wound. You were the one who tipped the scales toward a victory for Mendev.
Oh yeah, that's because the queen be stupid and a hoe.
But you'll soon find out everything for yourself. I won't spoil the
If Dresden is gone, I swear to God.
The same way you arrived, through the Nexus. The rift that led you into the Abyss is open. Of course, the Queen tried to close up every opening within the Midnight Fane, but I'll let you in on a secret. She didn't close all of them. If you look hard enough, you'll find the way back. As you wish. I only hope that when you get home, it won't be too late to save your plane. Now it is time for you to return to your plane. You are desperately needed there. And I must attend to my own affairs.
Alright, but first I have to go back and get my quest reward from that shit demon. So, yeah, we're gonna go to the shit demon's lair real quick. So, do sociopaths and depressed people just not get afterlives? No, they do. To my knowledge, they do. The apathy and all that, really? The apathy and all that is if she kills them. If she kills someone, they don't go to the afterlife. But if they just die naturally, they do. Man, really hit us with the slow, goddamn. I gotta waste time at some point as well because, as I've mentioned, you have to be at a certain date to get the true ending of the game, and that's the 3rd week of the 4th month of the game. You have to beat it in to get the true ending, or a secret ending, not true ending, secret ending. And because of that 6-month time skip that just happened, I'm currently in the 6th month of the year, so I'm gonna have to spend 10 months doing some fuckery.
Let's head out.
I'm gonna just have to spend 10 months playing the game before I fight the final boss. Well, it should be easy. You can just skip time in the Crusader menu and all that. Oh, I never picked that up. Thank you. Zemira is dead. The island is yours. Now the island is all mine. I am the queen of this domain. Your enemies are dead, my lady. As your faithful servant, I am ready to perform my final duty and accept my reward from your hands. Reward? Why, this is very loyal. Yes, I am like Natikla. Doesn't she reward her servants? Well then, I'll give you a reward. Her bloated body of filth swells up excitedly as if emphasizing the importance of the moment. Yes, my unclean gift. What is this unclean gift? Succubi know how to give their chosen ones their unclean gift. It's like a royal token of special favor that bestows their, I suppose, various and mighty useful powers. Sure. Moist, wet fingers touch your heart, filling you with an intense, though pleasant warmth. The heat moves down your spine, spreads through your limbs until your entire body comes with sensation. Lost in a haze, languid. Okay. What did that give me? I don't know what that gave me. Unclean gift. Gain +2 profane bonus to constitution, +2 natural armor, immunity to diseases, and a 50% chance to treat any critical hit or sneak attack as a normal hit. Charisma permanently decreases by 4. I'm not a fan of that, but fuck it. Didn't you just accept another dubious blessing? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I just accepted the dubious blessing of the poo golem. And I see no problems with that. Everything is fine. We ask no questions. We do not speak ill of our queen. Should we loot that? Can we loot that? Can we loot that? Cool. Knowledge Arcana 33 DC. Ivu, go at it. No, take the Angel Shield, because fuck him. Love and Hopebringer. There's +5 spike shield, enhancement bonus to attacks and Look at Zamora, we get Ring of Heads +3, and Charm +3. Thunderous Charging. +6 strength. +2 to Bull Rush and Overrun maneuvers. Initial wins where there's a belt charged enemy and so nah. Beacon of Carnage. That was not that great, honestly. Alright. Did it affect characters other than yourself? Because if so, it's real bad. Nope, just me. Only affects me. Nope, only affects me. Hey, Mythic again, let's go. Okay, Mythic ability and some Courageous Defender. Alright. Open up my Samzone notes. Let's get point blank. Oh no, I can't. It's a power, not a feat. Range and shots. Range and shots. And another teamwork feat. So who? No. Shield Wall? Only works for shield wielders. Shake it off. Hey, look. Hey, look at that window wog. Ain't that nice? Hey, you know what? Everyone gets multiple attacks of opportunities. Why not? Fuck it. All back to back. It's only 2 AC though. Yeah, everyone gets attack opportunities. Fuck it. Hold animal. Crush and despair. Freedom of movement. Freedom of movement. Level 5, Song of Discord, Mind Fog, Hold Monster, Greater Command, Feeble Mind, Dominate Person, Constigate Mass. Compel target to beg for forgiveness on a failed will save. The coward fails, so this will save instead they are shaken for 1 round. Coffin is called Mass. Burst of Glory. Yeah, you know what? Constigate Mass, why not? And also Constricting Coils, I guess. Yeah, Constricting Coils, why not? Burst of Glory and Mind Fog. But Mind Fog also affects your allies, so I'd rather not. Alright, Burst of Glory, sure, because you can heal your dudes. Oh, that's not heal dudes, that's oh no, yeah. 1 temporary hit point per caster level, which would be 5 in my case. And a +1 sacred bonus. I'll do that. Azada's performance that grants a chosen companion plus DR5 unity fear effects. Alright. Sun Squall, Friendly Hug. Second Breath. Oh wow, that's amazing. Second Breath is actually goddamn amazing. Alright. The songs are the only song that's good is the one that stops fatigue, honestly. Which I forgot I even had just then. I was waiting for dudes to walk and I forgot I had that. Game? Game? No? Yes? Hello? Gonna be here for a while, I think. Hey, we're back. Send the midnight fame through the rift. Alright, well, first off then.
The road awaits.
Where's the, everybody get their good shit spell?
Magritio, Turinos.
There we go. Everyone can move again. Oh. Demons.
A bright future awaits us.
Demons.
Magritio.
Ember's still goddamn polymorph, fair enough. Imagine making nearly all the abilities of one of the Roots games a gimmick and function useless. They're not function useless, they're just not as good as others. Alright, cool. That was going on for quite a while, I'm not gonna lie, I sort of zoned out. And by sort of zoned out, I mean I pretty much stopped paying attention entirely. Alright, you guys cool? Okay, so how do we leave? Where do we leave? Where's the rift? Where the hood at? By the way, the only builds I can properly use fort control in Underrail are Pure Psi, aka Cave Wizards, and Knife Psi. Make sure fort control abilities AoE. Okay. Oh, there's Zorgs. Good old Zorgs. Oh wow, actually Ivu is fucking huge now. Oh, Ivu a big boy. Ivu a big boy. What spells you got? Death Ward, Cure Critical Wounds, Restoration, Freedom of Movement, Cure Light Mass, Serenity, Break Enchantment, and spell. Man, this boy fucking beef. Fucking beefed. Alright, let's fucking go. Actually, you have anything to say about me being gone for 6 months? Your return is met with happy cheers. The happiness of the camp watch you, their eyes sparkle with joy. It feels almost like they might mob you. What happened here? Fear is suckered by a cloud in battle armor exclaims, those whelps are dead to the fire laid in shadow and threaten those under our protection. You managed to build an entire camp? 6 months have passed since you disappeared. What were we to do? Return to Alishanira and hold our hands to be shackled once again? Fair enough. Come to the portal when to Alishanira. Our Lady in Shadow ordered us to destroy the rat holes used by Hepzemira, her servants. Okay. True heroes, I'm proud of you. Time to return to glory and strike the demons down. Actually, talking to your companions, I take it you're tired of waiting for me. Finally, I cannot wait to leave this backwater. Fair enough. Anyone else got anything to say? No. Let's talk to someone else then. Nenio? Oh no, Greybore. Hello. Look, Chief, it's good to see you and all, but would you mind jabbing those dead demons with your blade a few more times? Just in case. Alright. Despite disappointing initial results, the experiment on repelling demons was ultimately a success. Incidentally, did you know that while a minotaur meat smells like beef when exposed to fire spells, it remains nearly inedible, cause diarrhea? Anyone else? Your travels have been long indeed, nation. I doubt the ordeal weighs, or no doubt the ordeal weighs me heavily. That's everyone, I believe. Yeah, alright. Prepared to be a result of your mother's experiments. Your mother was interested in the things hidden in the depths. Okay, you ready to go to glory and start a new life? Is it going to be a journey? Yeah, I've never been on a journey before. Let's talk to the sluts. Calm down, dangerous pass. You're safe now. Is it over? We'll go to your place now, alright? Do you want to... you want me to let you go? Yes, please. Good demons will take us away and we'll serve them. No. All right, we're not gonna let the sex slaves that have been bred to be sex slaves go back to sex slavery. All right.
The commander found himself in a Lashanira, the very heart of enemy territory. Much to his credit, he managed not only to pique the interest of the Lady in Shadow, but to defeat Baphomet himself. But after these adventures, does he still remember Galarian and wonder about its fate?
Which companion are you going to use in the Aeon playthrough? Sealer, still, because tank. Unless I can do a monk tank. I might use Daron. Ember. Ember's staying forever. I might go Winterwalk, maybe? Well, I don't know. Arushale, absolutely. Arushale and Ember are like mainstays in every playthrough. In the commander's absence, Queen Galfrey assumed control of the Crusade. She independently made a number of decisions regarding the development of main aspects of the Crusade. What does that mean? And I just got capture all regions of the World Wound. Finnegan's quest and Nenio's quest has to be completed this chapter. Find Mustafan. Find a way back to Dresden. I need to go to the Heart of Mystery still. Alright.
Let's head out.
Ivu's just vibing on top of a goddamn tomb, a casket.
Let us be careful.
Alright. Well, let's get going. Why are we all vibing down here? Oh, we're about to glow again. Will Desna keep you safe now? No, her gift did not come back. She is not going to rescue me from danger anymore. Alright.
Tread lightly.
Alright. So I guess we just go. I'm a rest actually. You can do a monk tank, yes. What about Warjiff instead of Camellia? That's a yeah. You know what? Yeah, I might use Warjiff because Warjiff is really good, honestly. The sneak attack damage does mount up. Alright. Get my notes again. God damn it, going back and forth with these notes. Social, Mythic. After a great abundant casting. Force attacks, Mythic channeling. When you channel energy, the damage you heal or deal increases by a number of points equal to twice your charisma. Alright, fuck it. Oh, and again. Magic notification? Yeah, alright. Alright, David. Abundant, Flame, Ascendant, Spell Pen, Improved. You know what? Still focus unification. It's always good just to have that. And another one. Great Abundant. Nenio. Possible domain for Socials. Oh fuck. Well. Alright, well next mythic rank then, I'll get that for him. Don't forget the respec mod, you're right actually. Abundant, Illusion, Improved, Pen. Great, the first spell after initiative has a swift action. If that spell is either a first level or has 2 levels lower than the maximum. Fuck it. Then another one. Let's get Ascendant Fire on you as well, why not? Ascendant Fire just seems to be the way to go with life. Wargy. Thunder in, 2-weapon fighting, ever ready, sneak attacker, and last stand. Get abundant casting for you just so it's more spells, honestly. Can I? I cannot on this one anyway. Piranha Strike. Finesse. Weapon Focus. Weapon Focus Dagger. Yeah, alright. Weapon Finesse. Mythic. Why not? And then... let's get abundant for you. Naru. Last was improved crit. Last stand, just so you don't die. Alright. MB. Two weapon fire myth whatever hit chance. He already had that, didn't he? Didn't Woodruff already had that? I'm pretty sure he did. I'm pretty sure he did. I hope he did. Always a chance. I mean, improved abundant. Just more spells for her. Why not? Lan. Last was weapon focus bow. Yeah, more attacks are worth shooting. Fuck it. Camellia. Second Bloodline Red Dragon. Why? She already has two Dragon Bloodlines. She's got brass and gold. Why would I want red? Is it just another die on the fire damage? Would that be it? Mythical Beast, just to up her Diego. And Sealer. Yeah, fuck it. Right, now we can level Diego. All the way. He is lacking some level. We can't level him right now. We can. Oh no. It just boosted him. Okay, never mind. No, I'm thinking of Boone. I'm thinking of Boone, not a Mythical Beast. Mythical Beast's stats. We discussed that. Man, you know how long it's been? You know how long it's probably been since we discussed that shit? It's probably been like a week.
I'm gone.
Would have been like a week, man. Come on.
Follow my steps.
How do we get out of here? Hey, the Dresden, let's go. Next mythic rank, pick extra mythic ability, second bloodline, red dragon. It needs to be that level because the only fight after mythic rank 10 is the final boss. Okay. Alright, next mythic level up then. Next mythic level up, I will pick second bloodline, red dragon. Which means then that Ember has 3 dragon bloodlines in her family tree. Meaning at 3 separate times, 3 separate people decided to fuck 3 separate dragons. Hello, don't goddamn insult me like that. Like, it's true, but don't say me like that. Next level is going to be soon, by the way. Alright. Or then, when we next get a mythic level, scream. Scream at me.
Let's head out.
You right there, buddy? It's the truth. It is, but still. just calling me out like that. Like, goddamn. Also, to get the final, get the secret ending, I have to complete Nenio's quest. It's a requirement. Unless you're doing the Trickster or the Demon Mythic Path, Nenio's quest is a requirement for the secret ending. So we gotta do that. I'm glad to see Dresden has a lot of dead people. Exactly as I left it. I'm sure the Queen did a good job here. The Queen fucked... No. The Queen fucked up nothing.
I'll cut you wide open.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
The spirits demand your blood.
There's a lot of demons. There's a lot of demons in this lovely place that I left demon free. A slight figure slinks in the shadows. Hold it. State your names or my archers will shoot you where you stand. Navy, is that you? Commander. Ah, I bloody knew it. I told him that you'd come. And I got winnings to collect. Why are you here? I'm on scout patrol, slaying the demons that reached this far. You want to bet? Do I share the winnings? I'll donate the shares to your treasury if we survive. What happened when I was gone? Everything went to shit, to put it mildly. Let's go back to base. Base? All the Dresden's our base. Not anymore. These days we have to deal with what we got. The Queen fucked up we lost Dresden. The Queen fucked up something fierce. And there you have it, Commander. Our temporary camp. It's embarrassing that we have to show you how things have turned out. Nothing to be embarrassed. We have everything to be embarrassed about. What the fuck happened to Dresden? Things were quiet at first, you know, as quiet as they were when you were here. I mean, the Queen took hold of the reins, but she wasn't gonna go against your wishes. So she left everything as it was. She just told everyone to hold on and you'll be back soon. Things carried on like that for 6 months. I was gone for 6 months? Yeah, why you look so surprised? I'm not an expert on demon stuff, but if it hasn't been that long for you, then there's definitely something fishy going on. Yeah, so 6 months happened, then what? 6 months, that ain't nothing, you know? After a while, we realised that you wouldn't be coming back. The Queen was a real cup about it. She was always praying to Humilate, asking for her counsel. One time I overheard her blaming herself for sending you to the Abyss, which is true. But you know our Galfrey. She's laid plenty of friends to rest in her life. If she called off the crusade after every death, we would have lost the demons long ago. Galfrey pulled herself together and made a decision to push forward before the demons recovered from their last defeat. You were declared dead, see? We did things properly though. We threw you a big funeral feast and everything. Everyone was bawling their eyes out. Even Beth shed a tear for you. Queen took the Sword of Valor, but she left the Wardstone here, and a detachment of soldiers to guard it. She said anybody who wanted to stay, but they should know one thing, that you weren't coming back. I wanted to go with Beth at first, even packing my stuff, but then I realised that I couldn't do it. I kept thinking, you are my commander. We've been through so much together. So I told Beth all this, and she said to me, oh, what's this? You failed to persuade Queen Galfrey that you should retain the title of Knight Commander. You said to me, stay, I know what you're feeling. I know you love, your love is with me. But if the commander comes back and finds no one here, he'll lose faith in us. Yeah, I miss her like crazy, but I'm grateful as well. She's bound by her oath to the Queen, seen as how you're not commander anymore. but she gave me the freedom to do what my heart told me. Alright, well the Queen's a bitch. The Queen's a dumbass bitch. What's the population in Dresden? The Queen got many of the people as she could. Those who agreed to go, that is. Even the dungeons were emptied. Okay. Of course, we couldn't move the bodies of the poor people whose souls were taken by the jeweler. Sunhammer, or whatever his name was. They've been sheltered in the city. Arsenault said it has been looking after them. And Sealer's pals from the Houndhearts have been guarding them all this time. Only Elon was left standing. None of the victims came to any harm. How about the Mongols? Deserted, they did. I didn't see that coming, I'll admit. They were good people, strong. There were no signs of anything was wrong, but one night, God been left. The guards got tired, the guards at the gate tried to stop them. Quite a lot of good that did. The Mongols slit the guards' throats and vanished into the wound. Damn. Alright, what's happening now? It's all hands on deck here. The one-eyed devil's squad is holding up the tavern, and Helio is on the dungeons. And the storyteller, he had some vision about you and the Queen. Took off running, saying that he needed to touch her things to find out where she is. If she's in dire straits, we need to go help her. And Captain Selkind, I remember him, was given the boot by his superiors. He wasn't getting along with them, so they tossed him out on his ear. I don't remember who that is. Nope, I don't remember who that is. Oh, Winter Sun, okay. Where do you think he went? Places. He's in Victoria, he's a good man. Is he? I don't know, maybe. Where did the Queen go? Didn't say anything about to those who were staying behind, in case the demons got their claws in us, you know. So she's a dumbass fop. Nope, hit my mic. Now that you're here, there's only one thing for it. We gotta win. But for that, we need to hit them with everything we got. One and done. Remember the Bell of Mercy, the relic you returned? You'll be walking right past it. Make sure to give it a good whack. Alright. Alright, well... Alright. Alright, so we got shit to do. We gotta retake this bitch again. Doesn't Ember have a Hellfire right now? I swapped it out.
This war must end.
I swapped it out for a regular ass Scorching Ray now. So let's see if Ivor has a Fear Aura. She took the actual function and protection away from the city. Yeah, no one says she's smart, and he does have. Oh, yeah, they have a Fear Aura. Fearful presence. Here we go. Alright, that's gonna be a thing. Right. There's Hole. Barracks. Man, so we just gotta retake this boy. I'm generally surprised. Well, I'm not surprised, but I'm amazed that she decided to take away the function and protection from Dresden. Because who would think that was a good idea? Genuinely. Genuinely who? You right there, Lan? You gonna just vibe?
Survived worse.
You wanna just vibe over there? Okay, buddy. Jesus. Can I loot him?
Let's head out.
Yep, I can. Alright.
I will help where I can.
Matricium Turinos! Matricium Turinos! Matricium Turinos! Matricium Turinos! Matricium Turinos!
Should that because it was supposed to be tainted by you? Or supposedly tainted by you? Yeah, well, look how that fucking worked out. Look at that fucking worked out. Tainted by me, and it was still doing its goddamn job. Can't go there. Alright. We call that an ego moment. That man's on fire. Get ready to pay for your sins. I am. Oh. Hello, Staunton. Hello, Staunton, the zombie. How are you doing? You are now dead. Stop! Stop! He's already dead! The dead dwarf is still shackled in decaying armor. He has arrived on the ground. I've lost again, but that won't save you. I rose to claim my revenge once. I'll rise again. I must kill her, that monster. She's the blame for all the suffering I've endured. It hasn't changed you one bit. You're still blaming someone else for all your troubles. Monargo, Queen Galfrey, Ionbe, Fate, the weather, the position of the celestial bodies. Alright. I didn't want to see you again. I could not stay in my grave, so I rose to reap the harvest of blood, and I did. I killed many crusaders and demons. I'll kill them again. A temptress, the deceptress. Yeah, okay. And on you, my murderer. Yeah, you can suck my dick. How'd you come back to life without Necromancer's help? My hatred raised me from the grave. I can't lich and I can't angel. I can set you on fire. Lawful, coup de grace. Chaotic. I'll let him go after Monargo. By the way, for your Angel run, there are 2 builds made by CRPG Bro, an Oracle and a Shadow Shaman. I already told you about the Shadow Shaman. I think you sent me that one. I think you sent me that one actually. But we're gonna just light a match real quick and just yeah. I curse you, you and everyone you hold dear, die suffering. Alright. You do that, buddy. Can I loot you again? I can. Can I get the exact same armor as before? The exact same gear from you twice. I will take that. So angry he refused to stay dead. That's a mood right there. That local man too angry to die. Why is everyone ridiculously slow? What's going on? Oh no, it's because I got to get around this fucking ward stone. Alright. Take all that. Man, when I get a vendor, let me tell you, you're gonna be making mint. You're gonna be making mint. Hey, healer. Hey, Commander, you've risen from the dead after all. We're not a minute too soon. I suppose that means I owe Navia money now. You bet that I wouldn't come back? Why? Truth be told, Commander, I'm a practical man. Fair enough. Alright, time to move. Alright, I gotta find the one-eyed devil at the tavern, the storyteller, and shut the bell of mercy. Wherever the Bell of Mercy is. Wherever it is, I gotta strike it. There's the Wardstone, but where's the Bell of Mercy? Probably up here, honestly. Y'all guys walking really slow. What's up with that? Oh yeah, that frightful presence really be good, doing some good. They be legging it. They be legging that shit.
I am helpful, am I not?
Yeah, you help. Wasn't Storyteller in the Abyss with you? He was, but now he's not. Don't be scared, lads. We'll get through this. The walls are sturdy and reinforcements will come. You'll see. What's up, bruh? Commander, the wait is over. I'm not dreaming. I can't believe it. Faye gives you a friendly wave. Commander, so good to see you. We had a grand old time at your funeral feast. Alright, yeah, I'll get moving. I'm gonna see if I can get any good loot. Alright.
Hey ho, the dairy-o with his cheeks aflame and his trues down low. I can't get that tune out of my head. Damn tavern songs.
Okay, Sealer's my favorite kind of paladin. Because paladins are normally like the whole stoic and shit. Nah, she's just having a good time. She's faithful to her goddess and the cause, but man, she's just out here having a good time. On the Angel Path, you get a walking ward stone. What does that even mean? Sir, what does that even mean? As a companion? Grab that good loot, then 10 diamonds, bruh. You wanna know how bad things are? These guys have been losing this place like crazy. I fucking just walk in and I reclaimed this shit in minutes. I reclaimed the goddamn city in minutes. That's how mad it is. That's how nothing they are without me.
I hope you appreciate this.
You'll see when you play Angel. Okay. Hey, Hal. Familiar red-haired healer brushes some ash from his sleeve and shakes his head as he inspects a pile of charred demon corpses. They were too stubborn to retreat. Their determination could have helped them in life, but instead it was only led to their untimely deaths. So I regret killing them. What happened to the cause I spared? They became a healer. I do not know if he still washes Baphomet, but even if he does, I'm certain that he will bring more good to the world than evil. You should be proud of yourself. You chose to spare him. What are you doing here? I had a party for a long time I debated for a long time whether to interfere in Dresden's affairs. However, the words of the loyal warriors who remained behind to defend the fortress touched my heart. Calm me, I could use your help. Yeah, you're not leading a large force against their demons, and leads me to believe that you do not want to attract attention. And a gold dragon entering the fray is something that attracts a good deal of attention. Fair enough. I have to go. Farewell, Commander. This will be a difficult fight, but if you look within yourself, you'll be able to find the spirit. The spirit of a dragon cannot be defeated. If you feel the desire to follow Tyrannosaur's example, come and meet me in Dresden after the battle. If you do not, well, then this will be our last meeting. I guess that's the unlock for, yo, do you want to go on the dragon path now? Where's the Bell of Mercy? I don't know where that is. And Navy said I'd pass it on my way, but I didn't see it. I have no idea. Genuinely have no idea.
Follow my steps.
I am helpful, am I not?
Let's head out.
Hey storyteller, what up? Long months have passed, Commander, but even while you were away on the other plane, I could hear your brave heart beating. You're a lively one, Grandpa Elf. Always finding yourself in the most dangerous spots, but I'm so glad to see you. Although you'd be safer if you tucked up by a fire somewhere. How have things been these last 6 months? Queen showed us nothing but respect and fair treatment. After she decided to proceed with the crusade, many of us chose to stay with the unit ordered to protect the Wardstone until your return. No one believed. And then yesterday, I had a vision. I was leafing through the pages that you'd collected for me, and suddenly I saw a future. Not the future clamoring to be told by the page in my hand, but your future. A future of a person who first brought a page to me. In my vision, you returned from the abyss, marked by new powers that wound around you like a snake. Voice made the earth tremble. A power of demons dropped to their knees. Only herself extended her hand in a helping hand. The only thing that I was concerned with was the whereabouts of the banner the Queen had taken with her. I know what I saw is difficult to believe, but I'm in the habit of trusting my visions. I decided to lay my hands on some of her possessions, try to discern where she went. You know where she went? Wasn't future. Her future or her past has been looking through shattered glass. Multiple visions come one after another. She's in mortal danger. But I did not give up. The future smiled upon me. I touched her goblet and learned that she was in her army on a march towards the eyes. That's it. It hangs over the abyss. Yeah, okay. The arrival changed everything. I attacked by 2 armies that we felt dilapidated palisades on the verge of being swept away on a giant wave, but we overturned would become an indestructible wall. The shattered fragments form her fate. I can sense your presence. I'm convinced that the Queen could sense it too. No one can say what your next encounter will lead to. But one thing I know for certain, Queen Galfrey's fate and yours are intertwined. Show Galfrey's letter to the storyteller. Or from the storyteller. Perhaps it is what what made the Queen write this letter. Okay, I must act accordingly. I don't know why I'm even writing this letter. You are unlikely to be able to read it, forgive me. After I touched the goblet, I saw her hiding it in a secret compartment in the wall, managed to find it. Okay. I think I'll be able to tell you about the feelings that she has experienced at this moment, if you wish. Hey, smoking, that's alright. If you got real life shit going on, that's cool, man. Don't need to worry about it. That sounds like a mythic music happening right now, but I can't see now. A huge oily Nalfashi is waiting for you with his arms folded. Here comes the commander, kids. So commander, do you like what you see? You arrived just in time to hear your friends screaming for help. They trusted you, and look what's happened to them. You actually think that you could rescue them? Who do you think you are? Should have angered our master mortal. He will take away everything that you have. Fuck you, I will rescue my friends. I fight for my friends. I'll rescue my friends. How exactly do we do that to perfect glory and maggot? What can you do on your own without your army? Inspirational speeches? Oh no, I'm so scared. And then all the pathetic defenders of Dresden will be inspired and turn into invincible forces. You know what happens next in real life? Your friends will rot in my lord's dungeon, and their bones will join the myriad of others. We'll wipe out your army out, and you along with it. I won't kill everyone. I'll lock you in a cage and start torturing your friends. Once I'm done with them, then we'll come to spit on. Yeah, they will come to spit on your face. All right. Requires legend mythic path. Or dragon. I have options. My options are, yo, do you want to commit to legend? Do you want to commit to dragon? Or do you want to commit to Azada? Alright. Okay, okay. This is the moment where I make the choice. And obviously, first stream I almost missed since I found your channel. I know, right? I've been lurking all this time. And this is the one time where it's like, ah, man. Nearly. I mean, I'm surprised you've been that consistent. I'm thankful, but I'm surprised. Like, there got to be days where you're like, nah, I can't bother to listen to this fucker. I can't bother to listen to this fucker. Yeah, I'm the wind of change. You shouldn't have tried to sand him my way, bitch. Let's get Azarda'd up in here. Power rushes through your body, almost ripping it apart. The wound in your chest bursts open to spray bloody droplets. Might bestowed upon you by the abyss and Arilu erupts into this world, and you pay for it with pure agony. Or pure agony. The echo of your voice rolls over the streets of Dresden, spreading beyond the city, soaring up into the air, and is answered by a chorus of voices that seem to reverberate in every street alleyway. But it is really just an echo. Or perhaps you are indeed the voice of your friends rushing to your help after hearing your call. Avengers, assemble! I look forward to listening to your nonsense. Well, I thank you. Well, I thank you. Ivor's having fun. We are Zada mains, boys. Hello? Is that Iomade? Has Iomade descended upon the mortal planes? Critical science suddenly descends up over the city, is broken by a solemn sound of fanfares that seem to come from far away, everywhere and nowhere at once. All eyes are turned to a huge stained glass window in the city's main cathedral. Against a glow with a soft light, the next breath, a lone figure steps out from the glass onto a cobblestones of Dresden.
Knight Commander, at last we meet.
Yeah, there is no mistaking her. Iomade, the goddess who deigned to descend on the world of mortals. Your companions shield their faces, unable to withstand her radiance. The surviving demons quiver and the townsfolk fall on their knees, but the detail's eyes are on you and you alone. Yeah, I greet you, Light of the Sword.
And I greet you, Knight Commander.
I want to point out, the Queen took our title because she thought she could do a better job. And both the right-hand man of her goddess and her goddess herself address me still as Knight Commander. The god that she prays to and all of her god's actual divine followers are like, yo, bitch, you crazy. This man, the fucking G.
I suppose you're asking yourself why I am here. Gods must not interfere directly in the affairs of mortals. But what is happening here, in the World Wound, is no longer the concern of mortals alone. And this is proof. This fortress has witnessed so many horrors and miracles. It makes me wonder how it still stands. Goodness and the light of hope are not unknown to you, but you mix them with recklessness. And the power that feeds this recklessness is dangerous. You have achieved victory by uniting outcasts and pariahs. But where are you leading them? And what will your beautiful promises of freedom cost you? But I did not come here to reproach you, or to bewail the fate of the unfortunate defenders of Dresden. I wish to stop the forces of evil and defend Golarion, both from Dascari's violent rage and from Nocticula's insidiousness. But that is not my only goal. I have come here to restore justice, for justice is the birthright of all. That's why I hail you as a hero who has triumphed over the demons many times. At the same time, I grieve for you, as for a soul that is caught in a web of demonic deceit and villainy.
Yeah, that do be how we do. Maybe I did acquire my powers from a dubious source, but I follow my own path.
You may think so, but alas, this is not true. It can be, however, if you accept my help. In that moment, when my poor Herald was being torn apart by monsters, he found the strength to send me a message about what he had learned in the Abyss. You were in Elutionera, where you spoke with the Lady in Shadow and the Architect of the World Wound. They confessed what they had done to you, but they did not reveal the whole truth. Both you and this unfortunate world will have to pay dearly for the power that they so generously bestowed upon you. But all is not yet lost. That is why I have come.
Pretty sure stopping the mortal matter once the demonic demigod came out of the rift. I know, right? The moment the game started, it was no longer just a mortal matter. The walls of Dresden shake again, and with the ringing laugh, the black shadow appears before the shining gods. Nticula in the flesh, standing beside her, is Arilu Vorlesh, who stares at the goddess with ice-cold rage in her eyes.
Who here has been taking my name in vain? Ah, it's you, the Inheritor. What's this? Our worst fears have come to pass. The gods are flocking to Golarion. This merry little tinderbox could ignite at any moment, reducing the material plane to dust.
I did not come here to fight.
Oh, really? I didn't realize you were good for anything else. Forgive me, that was unfair of me. Judging by your successes over the last 100 years, fighting is not your forte. After all, the wound is still there, as far as I know. So why are you here? If you have come to meddle in my affairs, don't expect me simply to stand aside.
This part is really getting started now. Who will be next to arrive? Cade and Kaelin?
The two of us will be more than enough. Listen to what I have to tell you. If she wishes to be present for this conversation, so much the better. Do you hear me, Nocticula? You and your servant are under no obligation to leave. I have come here to shed the light of truth. Let us see if you both can withstand its merciless radiance. I cannot change the flow of mortal history by force. After all, the World Wound is their doing, although committed at the behest of the Abyss. But sometimes force is unnecessary, and truthful words are all it takes.
The goddess who was mortal not so long ago is eager to judge us for our sins now. My sin, to be precise. What lies behind your eagerness, proud Iomade? Righteous wrath? Or perhaps fear? Watch out. A simple mortal woman has learned how to grant powers to others. Powers which are beyond the wildest dreams of many Imperial lords. This must be stopped, forbidden, taken away immediately. After all, what need will we have for all these arrogant gods once we become their equals?
Silence. It's impolite to interrupt your elders. But you know, Inheritor, she does have a point. What are you going to do now? Break my weapon? Which has made so many victories possible, and only because he received that weapon from my profane hands, and the entire affair must therefore be profane also? What real reasons do you have? Save those born of your envy, your capriciousness, and your suspicions?
My reasons are quite real, as you well know. That is why you appeared here in such haste, is it not? You have woven a delicate lace of half-truths nocticula. From you and your servant, the Knight Commander has learned that he is bound to the World Wound, that he is slowly dying because of its influence, and that he is yet capable of closing it. But you withheld a crucial piece of information. You never told him that closing the wound won't save him from death. For this lock will destroy the key to which it is bound. The one who closes the world wound will die along with it.
I completely figured that. I was under no illusion that that would not happen. Okay. Aurelio seems the opposite of charismatic. Nah, I mean she gets by through her genius more than anything else. So yeah. Probably gonna fix you, honestly. I mean, she's either gonna strip away my powers or make it so that I'm no longer tied to the abyss and I can do whatever the fuck I want. Like, actually.
That is true. I tried to tell you back in Illusionera, but I was not allowed to. It is an unavoidable consequence of this process. To stitch two planes together as I have stitched Galarian and the Abyss, the soul of a mortal must be woven with the essence of the Abyss. To undo this seam, the original soul, the key, must be ripped apart. No one could survive such a process.
In other words, I'll die if I don't close the wound, and I'll die if I do.
It is true. Now do you see the perils of accepting a demonic gift? No matter how much power the Abyss gives you, that power will always be tainted by lies and misfortune. This is the justice I promised you. The right to know the whole truth, and not to be a plaything in the hands of abyssal spawn.
Antigua, are you trying to hide this from me?
Trying, you say? I successfully hid the truth from you for as long as I deemed necessary. Are you expecting me to explain myself? My goal is to close the world wound, not to grant you a happily ever after.
Or if I'm willing to do it.
Oh, how noble! For a brief moment, I even felt some regret that we demons are incapable of such lovely things. You see now, Inheritor? My little protege has more nobility in him than you expected. Shame on you.
This nobility is exactly why I came here. To help the Knight Commander learn the truth, and to show him that he has been used. Besides, I do not believe that you have been acting for selfless reasons, Lady in Shadow. Honesty and nobility have never counted among your virtues. You own the main source of Nahindrian crystals, and your servant Aurilu has learned how to break the laws of the universe with their help. Can it be that the ruler of darkness and mistress of assassins has not conceived a way to use this formidable gift for her own benefit?
Antigua has 3 tails, I've just noticed. She has 3 tails.
Accusations, suspicions, all completely hollow, just like your bright-eyed pretty little head. It's a pity you inherited Eridan's sword, but not his sharp mind. I have but one goal now. To stop the armies of that lecherous billygoat and that gluttonous bug from strutting around my domain as if it were their own. I don't give a fig whether it will help mortals or hurt them. If the enemy of your enemy makes you a mutually beneficial proposition, you would have to be a complete idiot to say no.
This is true. What if I reject the power?
You will live.
You will lose everything that makes life worth living.
What does that mean to you, madam? What does that mean to you, especially?
You will spoil a brilliant endeavor and destroy the lives of thousands of mortals who will be devoured by the legions of demons coming from the abyss. Aside from that, you won't do anything extraordinary at all.
I'm starting to understand the rules of this game.
Yes. The power that Nahindrian crystals grant you will bring about nothing but your own demise. The branches of the Tree of Sin are vast and verdant, but its only fruit is death. You will not be able to save yourself unless you reject everything that has been foisted upon you. Now you know everything.
No, we're not quite finished with the revelations yet. Few secrets remain to be revealed, but they will be worth the wait. Does this look familiar? Do you remember the similar wound above your own heart? I have given you enough hints. Come on, ask me the question I have been waiting for.
With a flick of her wrist, something changes in her, as if a veil has fallen. One so thin that it's almost invisible, but which has clouded your vision nonetheless. Now you can see what is hidden before, a deep open wound above her heart. The wound pulsates as blood drips from it. She has my wound. Marida's wound, without a doubt, is a magical in origin, but it's eerily similar to the one that nearly killed you back in Canabras. History tells us a lot of curious things about the Wild One's creation. I rolled a nat. Man, fuck this game sometimes. Legitimately fuck this game sometimes. Wow. Legitimately fuck this game sometimes. My god. Alright. After all that goddamn conversationing, it's like, oh, by the way, here's a roll. Not one bitch get fucked. It's like, alright, cool. I still gotta get the second half of the back here. Oh my fucking. Alright. Anyway. Fucking cunt. I need to get the second half, or the first half of that book back from the Queen. My God. There's got to be a way to get to the game alive without living or having to go through legend. There probably is. It probably is. Why have enemies that I previously... Oh no, these... No, never mind. Never mind.
The world in crimson!
Just think, 40k Friday. Maybe. Because we're getting to chapter 5 now. We're finally out the abyss. So I might do my first full week of Pathfinder in a while. There is 6 chapters, but apparently chapter 6 is like so short that is barely counted as its own chapter. And again, I have to do Nenio's quest first. That's the first thing we have to do. We have to go to the Heart of Mystery to get one of the masks, and then... Cause I know it's in the Heart of Mystery. And then there's 2 other areas in
Knight Commander, at last... At the same time, I grieve for you.
What is it? There's 2 places that open up in Act 5.
You were good for anything else. Forgive me, that was unfair of me. Judge,
that is true.
It is
trying. You will spoil a accusations.
Does this look familiar?
There we go. After first opened, the wound stayed unchanged for quite a long time. Only 30 years later, it grew substantially larger and mightier, instantly, and just once. Practically overnight. All signs indicate that the second growth was provoked by a process similar to the one that led to the wound's initial emergence. I received my wound because of you, Arilu, implanted by the essence of the abyss in my soul, and you expanded a world wound. My question is, why do you have a similar wound? Could it be because that you used your own soul as the key when you first opened the wound?
Good question. Just imagine. I have wasted so much time chasing the key to the world wound, and the key was right under my nose this whole time. Arilu, my love, come over here.
Rita does not look like someone who has been cornered. Without a trace of fear, she gives you a faint nod, and then makes a barely discernible gesture of her hand and disappears as if she was never there.
Wait! I said wait! That little bitch. I knew she would betray me sooner or later, but I never expected such an idiotic stunt. But everything seems to be falling into place quite nicely. You see, you don't have to die after all. Arilu opened the world wound, and Arilu will be the one who closes it, whether she likes it or not. Although, someone will need to catch her first, and this will require certain powers.
Did you get the mask in the Ivory Sanctum? Yeah, I did.
Yes. Arilu Vorlesh will pay for her crimes with her life. Her flight confirms that our suppositions were correct. But now we know that the world wound can be sealed with her blood. You have no reasons to remain indebted to the Abyss and indulge the Queen of the Succubi. Reject her gift, and secure your victory while being the person you were before Arilu Vorlesh corrupted you. Win as a mortal, and become a legend among mortals.
Okay, so Ayamide wants me to walk that legend path.
She's talking rubbish. True, we gave you the power, but it was you who chose how to wield it. It belongs to you, and it will remain yours, so you can do whatever you want with it. But first, you must use it to close the world wound. You aren't going to catch this world's most powerful witch, and a half-demon one at that, with your bare hands, are you?
Well, yeah, before I make a decision, let's ask some questions.
Ask, and you shall have your answers.
You gained the power. You gained your own power from Starstone. How is my power any different?
My ascension was not accomplished in one day, and even the test of the Starstone was only one of its stages. I did not merely gain power, I embraced a sacred duty. Your power, on the other hand, stems not from long hours of study, not from trials. It is not the natural talent you were born with and carefully honed throughout your life. It is the result of an evil soul's deranged experiment with the blood of dead abyssal lords.
In particular, playing Call of Duty while I'm really playing chess. Ayamide sounds mad jelly. She just sounds mad jelly. That's what I'm getting from this.
Every one of my angels volunteered for that mission. They all knew what kind of watch they were going to keep. They knew that it would be a hard and exhausting battle, but that the lives of mortals throughout Golarion would depend on it. Alas, angels' minds can be as fragile as the minds of mortals. In less than 100 years, many wavered and wished to break the oath they had sworn. I do not blame them. I blame myself for allowing them to take on a burden that was too heavy for them. He acted on his own noble impulse, and I did not stop him. I also did not try to dispel his misconception about you being my chosen one. I do not lie, but both celestial beings and mortals can be mistaken.
She doesn't lie, sure. She merely withholds some of the truth. For the noblest of reasons, of course.
Which is what got her herald killed.
My herald, my loyal companion, was captured. And now demons are using him to attack Dresden. They're holding him in the Ivory Labyrinth, Baphomet's realm of the Abyss. It is a place I cannot go, not even to save my faithful friend. For doing so would start an interplanar war. Right now, as we speak, Baphomet's servants are torturing the hand of the Inheritor. Tormented and anguished, he reaches for you with his thoughts and his soul. I cannot tell if he sees you as a great unfulfilled hope or a last chance. But Baphomet knows well how to exploit such desperate yearning. He has turned my herald into a source of power to open temporary portals. They do not last long, but they lead from the dungeon where the hand of the Inheritor suffers, right to your doorstep. Baphomet does not need to lead his armies through the rifts. Now he can send them right here. As long as my poor herald remains in the hands of that monster, this will not stop.
Well, we've got to save that
I cannot say if it is still possible to save him, or if putting him out of his misery is the only way. I cannot openly ask you to intervene. But if you decide to do so, you will be helping both yourself and the one who chose the martyr's path when he followed you into the Abyss. At first, I did not know who you were, or where your powers originated. This was revealed to me only when my herald offered up his dying prayer from the depths of the abyss. And following his desperate plea, I sought to confirm my suspicions. Until that point, I had observed you without intervening. After all, your crusade was securing victories, the first Golarion had seen in many years. So even if it was not I who had sent you into battle, it felt unfair to undermine you.
In other words, our Imperial guest had no problem with your power, as long as she didn't know where it came from.
Yeah, pretty much.
She didn't even share her suspicions with her own herald. And after all that, someone dares to claim that demons are the most deceitful creatures?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, you both are the same thing, just different polar opposites, quite frankly.
You should not blame someone else if you base your accusations on vague suspicions rather than solid proof. You call my behavior deceitful. You, of all creatures, who kept the commander ignorant of the fate you had chosen for him? Indeed, the insolence of demons knows no bounds. As I have already said, I am here to open your eyes to Nocticula's lies and to prevent more calamities in the future. You are at a crossroads now. I will not force you to do anything, but you needed to learn the truth and have the chance to cleanse yourself. The impulses that drive a soul as black as hers are beyond my comprehension. Perhaps she was startled by my arrival and decided not to bother keeping a secret that was bound to be revealed. Or perhaps she is up to some cunning scheme. Be on your guard. The architect of the World Wound will surely try to bring you down. For if she truly is a key, then it must mean that she will die sooner or later due to the influence of her own horrible creation. And that means that sacrificing you is her only chance of survival. It is time to make your decision then.
If you have questions, ask away. Because if I'd told you the truth, you would have refused to do it.
No, not really.
But you're not angry with me, are you? After all, everything has worked out perfectly fine. We found another key. So now you can live and enjoy your life. Provided that you catch Aurilu, of course.
Same but polar opposites. Yeah, you know what I mean. Like, one stands for good, one stands for evil, but let's be honest, the way they go about things is literally the same. There's the same mindset toward their own goals, the same actions taken, it's just the stance they claim to take is polar opposites. Lawful good, chaotic evil, or lawful evil in Ticula's case, I'm pretty sure. It's the same, but literally is the opposite.
Of course I do. Firstly, you'll need those powers to catch Aurilu and bring her to Threshold. Surely you don't think she'll willingly fall into your hands, and the demonic hordes will politely make way for you. And secondly, the powers Aurilu gave you protect you from dying before your time. None of us want the wound to kill you prematurely. You are extremely useful to me alive. After all, if you let Aurilu slip through your fingers, we can always go back to the original plan for closing the wound.
Two sides of the same coin. Yeah, basically. We two-facing up in here. We Batman villains.
Apparently, she understood that her secret was about to be revealed anyway, so she decided to leave in style. What human female over 100 years old wouldn't feel flattered at being the center of attention? Although she could have other reasons. She obviously wanted us to understand everything and immediately rush off in pursuit of her. She's probably been preparing for a war of all against all for a long time, and now she wants to wage it on her own terms. Expect treachery and traps wherever you go. Now, let's think. She's hidden in the abyss before. She won't dare to return there now. Not only to my realm, but to any other either. Even if Baphomet and Discari both take it upon themselves to guard Aurilu personally, That won't stop me from sneaking in, slitting her throat, and leaving undetected. And she knows that. If I were her, I would hide in a place where the powers of her enemies were uncertain, and her own power was close to unlimited. I say you should look for her here, in the World Wound.
Probably at the very place where it opened. Because we would never think to look for her there, because all she had to do was goddamn slit her wrist and that would be it. Just stub her toe and sign and that would be it.
Tut tut, how rude! I wouldn't say the girl is that hideous. I admit her face is far from perfect. Her body too, to be honest. But all in all, not bad. I've seen worse.
Your theatrics are too transparent to offend me, demon. At least, they can hardly offend me more than the very fact of your existence.
Ooh.
That is nothing but the wild speculation of a little girl who gained celestial power through no merit of her own, and now fears that others may do the same,
Also,
forcing her to share her place in the spotlight.
I believe that, honestly.
Do I want to become a goddess? Of course I do. Who wouldn't? Can you help me with that? Sadly, no.
You know who can? Ember. I don't know how, but she can.
Of course, Aurilu used to blather on about how her brilliant invention could bake gods like pies. But between you and me, the cleverer the inventor, the larger their ego becomes. So far, she hasn't managed to create anything stronger than you. And no offense, but you're no match for any deity.
We'll see about that, bitch.
Very well. It's time for you to make your decision then.
What my boys say.
Perhaps your power came from the abyss, that your beautiful soul has cleansed it of all evil. Don't reject this power, for you have already proved that you are worthy of it.
My wife understands. My succubus wife understands.
I enjoy feeling mythic power within me, but my life was perfectly fine before it. So it is up to you to decide.
The insane murderer doesn't care. God? An actual god is standing before her, and Camellia doesn't give a fuck.
Being around you is so much fun. The whole world is ablaze. War is raging, but even those who are on the verge of dying smile when they see you. This power is good. Perhaps it was evil before, but you have made it good. Don't throw it away.
As a cave monster who's going to grow old and die in about 10 years' time, I can tell you this. There's no power in the world that's worth selling yourself out to the abyss for. Being the invincible companion of the magical commander was fun and all, but we don't need it. It doesn't really matter how much magic they've heaped on you. You're the commander because you have the heart and mind of a true commander. Screw your power. Don't betray yourself. That way, we'll win.
Alan, I want to point out, you're wrong.
I don't see any reason for deliberation. Your power is chaotic and capricious, and it originates from a demonic source. I doubt you can even control it. Heed the words of the goddess. Reject it. And then we will hunt down Aurilu Vorlesh and deliver the punishment she deserves.
It's not my place to gainsay the will of my goddess, but the thing is, I can sense evil. And I don't sense it in your power at all. I just don't. Whatever those horned monsters had planned for you, you definitely aren't playing by their rules.
Imagine a paladin having to come out and say, I think my own god is wrong. Imagine a paladin is standing 10 feet from their actual god and has to say, I think my god's wrong. I think they're chatting some bullshit. I don't want to be rude or nothing, but I think my god's chatting some bullshit right now. I think she's fucking stupid.
You gave hope to the Crusaders in their darkest hour, even when all seemed lost and only despair and death lay ahead. With these powers, you have saved countless lives, and you will save more. Of course you must keep them.
Someone pinch me. We are standing in the presence of the most pompous goddess in the world, debating whether we should listen to her or send her packing along with her invaluable opinions. I shall remember this moment for the rest of my life. Even as I stand in Pharasma's court, I shall tell this story to anyone who will listen.
I love Daewon. He's such a smug cunt. I love him.
As for your question, by all means, tell her to go to the Abyss. The power is yours, and yours alone.
I hate it when they corner you and demand answers out of you. But fine, I'll tell you what I think. With you, I've always had my freedom, Chief, so I'll speak freely. Be who you are, and don't count on gifts from nobody. You gave me the same advice back in Alishanira, remember? And I've never regretted following it. Maybe you won't have the powers you had before, but do you really need somebody's permission to do what you want to do? That's what it's all about!
Experience tells me that it's wiser to trust yourself and your own abilities. You can't trust what clients tell you. One day you're a hero, the next you're working for the enemy. Sorry, but it all looks like a setup to me. First they tell you to lay down your weapons, and then, once you're unarmed, they finish you off in some back alley.
It's like the Pope saying God is a poopy face when he's standing next to him. I know, right? The Pope's just like, hey, you know what? God's kind of a bitch. You remember that time? God is standing in between Jesus, or not God. Pope is standing between God and Jesus, and the Pope just goes, "All right, people, listen up. Ain't God kind of a bad dad?" And just doesn't follow up. Just goes, "Ain't God kind of a bad dad?" Yeah, and then just walks away.
Your powers are interesting from a theoretical point of view. You are an experiment started by Arilu Vorlesh, and terminating it before it is complete would be foolish, not to mention impolite.
I legit forgot you were going to be part of this conversation. I forgot you were here. I'll be totally honest.
I am waiting for your answer. I hope you will choose wisely.
Quite right. Make your choice, and make it the right one.
Yeah, Mythic level 9, let's go, boys. Ember about to get her third dragon ancestor. Okay. So I can either commit to Azada. I can become a fucking dragon. Yeah, it's frozen. The power of the dragon is too hard. It's too much to bear. The game is frozen. There you go. I can either become a fucking dragon and turn into a fucking dragon with a perfect body, apparently. What's the dragon's class progression here? I lose all my superpowers, but I get wings, which is pretty badass. Dragon breath, golden dragon form, and a bunch of good dragon shit. Azada, what do I get if I keep going? And one other superpower, feet. I just keep doing what I'm doing. I just keep getting what I'm getting. Or I could be a big dick super G. I could become a big dick super G. The legend and all companions can rest up to 5 times a day after the legend has cleared the corruption from themselves. Legend. How to become a legend is a long and difficult one. After you become one, you'll be able to, the pinnacle of what a mortal can become. All ability scores will be increased by 4. Your level cap will become 40. Max level goes from 20 to 40. Bruh. Right. Well, Gold Dragon, if it plays like how it plays in Kingmaker, which I'm certain it does, as a range character, it's worthless to me. because dragon is basically a melee thing. Because yeah, you have your breath, but like you gotta hit things and bite things and tail swipe. So if I was a melee class, I'd probably go for Gold Dragon at this point, or maybe Aeon. Not Devil, not Demon. I don't know what this one is. Swarm that walks or Lich. Yeah. If I was a melee class, I'd probably go for a Gold Dragon or Aeon. Or Angel, quite frankly. But we're gonna stay true to the path that we've taken this entire time. Resist the legend urge, just a strong urge, don't get me wrong. Should have made yourself a trickster. I could have been Loki, I know. Oh no, there's Demon. If that's Demon, Aeon, Devil, Swarm that walks, Lich. Okay, yeah, that's fine. But yeah, if I was a melee, I would go for Dragon, but I'm not a melee, so we're sticking to the Fairy King or some shit. All right. I have a superpower and I get another ability. Let's get point blank shot, mythic, why not? Superpower, a zippy magic. When you cast a spell that targets an individual, not an area, the spell affects one additional target. Okay. Azada gains fast healing equal to a half of a mythic rank. Fourth mythic rank number is increased by 5. Whenever the enemy confirms a critical hit, you gain hit points and DR10. Since you lose most mythics, it's not worth it. Yeah, that's true actually. The thing about the extra levels is that they take away less. They take less XP to get than usual. I would fucking hope so. I would fucking hope so. Good one, mate. I'm thinking zippy magic, honestly, because that's fine, but. I'm gonna hit a charge attack or perform a critical hit. I think it has to be a crit, so yeah, let's go zippy magic. I get aid. Let's get Raja. Actually, yeah, let's get Raja. No, actually. Mask of Coffin is cool, why not? Oh god, 2 level 6s. Have you found Mephistopheles yet? He showed up in the Abyss and said hi, but other than that, no. Overwhelming presence. They fail a save against a spell. They fall to the ground, prostrate themselves before you. Yeah, right. And let's get Greater Heavens. Sounds pretty damn good. Here we go. We are now the biggest dickus. The biggest Dickicus. Let's go. Requires Aeon, requires Angel, requires Azana, requires Demon, requires Lich, requires Trickster, requires Dragon. Perhaps I could have rejected his power, but how can I abandon my people and my dragon? I mean, it's a dragon. I have a dragon. Ma'am, I have a dragon now. Why would I not want a dragon?
Your pride will destroy you, and perhaps all of Golarion with you. But I shall not intervene now, so as to avoid causing even more suffering to this world. Farewell.
Another commander would have turned his army into a faceless war machine, but not you. Thanks to you, we gain one victory after another without losing touch with our humanity.
It would have been so foolish for you to reject your powers. So many victories, so many achievements lie ahead for you. Well, go now. Capture Aurilu, and prove which of you is making the best use of her invention. I'll be watching you.
Yeah, I hope so. Thank you, dear. Hey, let's go! I literally walked up to God and said, yo, fuck you, God, I got a dragon. I just threw up gang signs. Got dragons, bitch. Do you? Didn't think so. Eat a dick. Dragon guard, motherfucker. I tell you goddamn what though, if I was playing a melee character, I'd be a fucking dragon right now. Fuck Azada. I'd give up Azada in a hot second. My ass would give up Ivu to become a dragon, let me tell you. Because what's better than having a dragon? Being a dragon. The one thing better than having a dragon, being a dragon. And what's better than being a dragon? Being a gold dragon. Because a gold dragon is basically God in the Dragon Kingdom. Of course they're presumptuous, they're basically gods. Well, one is a god, one's nearly a god. They always assume they're in the right. And that everyone who is smart would side with them. Alright, game, take your time. I just told God the fuck off, take your time. We're in no hurry here. I told God to eat a dick. It's fine. Also, when do I tell Arushale that I met Desna? When does that come up in conversation? Didn't you raise a fuss about a late game change? Yeah, I did, because it doesn't make sense. But at the same time, I'd fucking do it, though. It's stupid, but I'd fucking do it, though. Alright, got that Izada music playing. Let's go. Turning on the tunes. Cranking up the bass, let's go. You met Desna? Yeah, in Arushale's dream. In her quest. Desna showed up. Well, Arushale was asleep within her own dream. Desna showed up, was like, hey, okay, what up, buddy? You helping out Arushale? Great, I love that girl. Make sure you look after her, okay? Peace. Desna literally showed up. And it was cool. It was cash. And we've never mentioned it to Arushale. Like, one of the dialogue options, you can literally point out, wait a minute. I don't know if it's because, you know, I picked Desna as my character's goddess. But I had an option where my character was like, wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. You look like a memory, but you're not a memory. Are you fucking Desna? And her response is she put her fingers to her lips and she winks. And says nothing. So we've met Desna, but we haven't mentioned it to Arushale.
I feel tired.
Also, Ivu, how the fuck did you get in here? Grabbing under her breath, Navia picks up a bar from her clothes and wipes colourful alchemist goo from her sleeve. Let's look at this. You left the city at the mercy of the three Crusaders, and see what they've done. Yeah, no, they're manning the defensive and rehearsing the circus act. Beth would lose her mind if she could see what they've done to her beloved barracks. Alright. It's good that you're not mad at me, Navia. Wait, I mean, you see, that came out wrong. I didn't mean to say that I was the one who wrecked the barracks. Guys, see life has been restored to the city. What's the situation on the front? Actually, yeah, what's the situation on the front? Unknown. The Queen fucked off and did some stupid shit. Understandable. Baphomet's minions keep taking swipes at us. These scumbags are holed up somewhere. The Ivy Labyrinth, I'll bet. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we could get one of those portals in time. Be ready for them somehow. Okay, so that's how we got the Angel Boy. How do you feel about seeing Goddess in the flesh? I mean, here's a silver ringer from the trumpets. After witnessing that sight, I don't think I would be surprised if anything ever again. Have to catch a reader anyway. Why should look for her? Not especially. She's been roaming the abyss all this time, but now that avenues are close to her. In particular, and the other demon lords are all slavering for a piece of her. I think someplace around here in the wound, some nasty little place like Iz, or perhaps she went as far as Threshold. Entire army is enhanced by Nihilian crystals. They've been sent here. It was being led by a man named Mustafan. Mustafan's a fop. Fair enough. You know what? No matter what happens out there, make sure you come back. My gut tells me that soon Dresden will be playing a host to weird and wonderful folks from around the world. Lovely. Hey, boys. Oh yeah, we're still.
There is something I need to say to you.
Yeah.
I am a demon.
I know.
And you are immortal.
Yep.
You would be better off without me. But I will always be grateful to you for those brief moments of closeness that we had, or might have had, between us.
I have not the faintest idea why I need to be here. How can I clarify my relationship with the Commander when nothing beyond the bonds of friendship exists or could ever exist between us?
Okay, so it turns out if you fuck two women at once, they're gonna talk. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, Camellia, it was fun, but
You're right. All right. I will hold on to the light and warmth that you give me. I'll hold on so tightly that no one will be able to pry it from my grasp.
that took zero. That took zero. That took zero effort. Zero thought went into that. That's not even a question. Finally, fairly important news. I will do my best to be brief. The Hell Knight orders have not reacted well to developments I mentioned in my latest report, specifically regarding the true source of your power. The very notion that we have been cooperating with a weapon forged by Aurelia Vorlesh in particular has caused discontent. The orders have not issued any official edicts, but many chapters of high-ranking knights have been recalled from their assignments and barricaded themselves in one of our outposts. The one you know, in fact. Alright, that's fun. Guess I'll go there. Hey, wife. Nation, the succubus gazes at you despondently. She always speaks quietly, but now her voice is a barely audible whisper. In my dream, a fire destroyed almost everything. The only thing that survived was a table. Yeah, I know. I've returned to my dream world so many times, the nightmare still lurks there. But I want to understand why this table is so important. Why did it survive the fire? I can't figure out what makes it special. Looks like a simple piece of furniture. It just stands there. What's that supposed to mean? What, did you learn, will I enter your dream again? I think that'll help. We've already been together. The other side of the dream is called reality. Perhaps the table represents something that you're supposed to do in real life? Yeah, you might be right. But what exactly should I do? Find a table? Buy one? Perhaps I could learn the craft of a carpenter. Make one myself. Maybe Desna can help solve this fizzle. But she was the one who asked me to solve it. Fair enough. Where did the table come from? Where did it come from? I remember now. There was a loaf of bread on the table. That was Navia's dream, remember? She said that she wanted to learn how to bake. The bread went up in flames along with the other fragments of the dream, not the table. If this table came from Navia's dream, you should talk to her. I've been living among mortals for a while now, but there's still so much I don't understand about your kind. How you live and what you dream about. You're right, we should ask... We? This is we now? Okay. We? You fucking French? I said you! Alright, fine. We should ask Navia as a part of her dream after all. That's a good idea, but... the succubus shifts from foot to foot reluctantly. Could you please talk to her instead? I don't know how to begin a conversation like this. Alright. Valentine's Day all over again. I thought fucking someone else showed us. I was like, who is it, Daven again? Is it Daven? I am sincerely gladdened by your return. I'm glad to hear of your recent victories. It's a shame that my duty has kept me away from the front line. I suppose you have already guessed what brought me here. We parted ways after the discovery of the Count Arende's state. Oh yes, about Daven shit. Everyone's stories are just wrapping up now. I retreated to Nerosian and went beyond Mendez borders, looking for mentions of such entries. Yeah, what did you learn? To be honest, I still don't know what it is. However, I managed to find some evidence of similar instances. Individuals who, in horrible moment in their life, became a gateway to another deity. The most curious part in all these cases appear almost sequential. They happened in various corners of Galorian. But not two incidents have ever occurred at the same time. This leads me to believe that we are dealing with a single entity, one that has been secretly present in our world for a long time, merely changing its doorways on occasion. Well, I do not know what this entity is. I managed to find something of great value. A Variusan Arcanist managed to pick up the trail of the other and invented a ritual to weaken and bind it. She died under very suspicious circumstances. Her decapitated body was found in her laboratory and her head was never found. But her notes survived, including the description of the ritual. Discussed it with a several highly esteemed experts in magic, and I'm inclined to consider it a reliable weapon. What do we need to do? Carefully prepare the ritual, bring Daven to the designated location. The ritual will lure out the other to weaken it. Weaken its connection to the Count and bind its essence to our world like an anchor. The last part is especially important. All the evidence indicates that while this gateway is active, the other can travel freely between the material plane and some unknown space that lies beyond. If we fail to bind the other with the ritual, it will either escape or, in the worst case scenario, drag us into this realm. Sounds fun. This course of action would take the Count to the designated location or without telling him the reason of the journey. And then we must frighten him to make it appear that his life is in danger. Okay. Alright, yeah, okay, come on. Come on, wrap it. I know what you're saying. Come on, wrap it up. Trap for the other has been revealed. Alright. Everyone's quest is just popping off right now. Who the fuck are you? Oh, you're the dragon dude. You're the dragon dude. What, did you manage to open the door? Yes, I won't enter without you. Waiting on your help. I'm on my way. Jeez, there's so many fucking people who want to talk to me. You look up and see Melise. Oh, Chili Creek. That's fucking ages ago. Wow. Her hair's a mess. Her face and clothes are covered in soot. It looks as though she travelled here in a hurry and met a few dangers on the way. Please, yeah, help, please, help me. He's gone crazy. He will kill him. What happened? Do you remember Gennaro, the cleric who came to the village a year ago? The locals weren't very welcoming with him back then. After all, he was a stranger who was preaching about a strange new god. But little by little, he became one of us. He went fishing alongside us. He told people stories about the Crusades. He told us about meeting you and seeing the Queen. The songs he used to sing, and they made you want to stop and listen. Eventually, we became very close. So we started to plan a wedding. My brother didn't seem to mind at first, but after we got married, well, that's when he lost it. He became violent. He threatened to hurt us, and I tried to talk to him, but we even thought about leaving the village. But when my brother found out, he lost his mind completely. Okay, what caused this change? He really honors the village traditions. We've been worshipping the river for many generations. He was not keen on having a cleric of a foreign god in the village, but he was willing to tolerate his presence for a while. My relationship with Jenna really disappointed him. Especially when he discovered that I began to worship their still. Oh shit, man. Oh, you a heathen. Oh, bitch, you gonna get burnt at the stake. God damn. Alright, I'll go help. Not for you, but for my boy. Are we done? Okay, we're done. And we got a level out of that shit. We're done. And we got a level out of that shit. Okay. But let me see the damage she's done. Let me see the damage the Queen has done to my boys. Did you pick second mystery nature with Davin? I think I did. That's the only way to get an animal companion with David. I'm pretty sure I did, but I'll double check. If not, I'll do it this time. Fuck it. Let's see. What has she done here? Oh yeah, that was meant to be a thing. Oh yeah. Gonna lose an amulet. I don't take an amulet. I don't care. I don't care. Alright. Replacement parts. Soldiers are concerned about the work of the suspicious clockmaker. Banish him. Get finance points and material points. Under protection. All generals gain 1 level in infirmary size, which is really good. And elevate him, energy points. I'll take the infirmary. Report. Alright. No, fuck them. Those are worthless units. Alright. Did everything burn down? No, it did not. It's still vibing. Okay. Witch test and throw in the water. Alright, so now we level up. We level up for the night. We do everyone's mythics. and then we're gonna call it. And next stream, we're gonna make some progress. We're gonna go do Nenio's thing first, because that needs to be done. Factually needs to be done if I want to get the secret ending. Fucking bollocks. So, level, Nenio. Well, level now, Nenio Friday. Because we may as well just keep going. We're finally out of the abyss. We're finally out of the fucking abyss. We can play the game. We're out of the filler arc. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. MB first before I forget. That mythic. We gonna hit that we gonna hit that mythic ability. We gonna hit that second bloodline. We gonna hit that red dragon. Extra fire damage. Yo! What up? This bitch got 3 dragon ancestors. Let's go. Fucking dragon damage for days. This bitch is stacked on fire. She is stacked on fire damage. Like it's insane. Brass, gold, and now red. She is, and she's also blackened. We don't talk about that. Fire damage for days on this girl. Alright. Stigmatized witch. We hit them numbers. Alright, feet. Greater elemental focus. Fire. Bussin'. A hex. I don't know about these, I'll be honest with you, bro. What is Beast Gift? Grants our allies ferocious animal abilities, which can partially transform a willing ally, granting him natural attacks. Huh. Alright. I guess a regen, maybe. Oh no, +2 to ace. Fuck it, yeah. Boom. Alright, level 8 spells. Let's go. Surprised you went this late. It's been a while. I know, right? I've been every now and again I've been looking at the clock. And I figured, fuck it. So let's get ooh, this girl bussin'. This girl bussin'. +8 resistant bonus on saving throws. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, fuck it. Boom. Girl be bussin'. Alright, meat. We hit them good shits. What was the last one I got? Google focus. Deadly aim? Snapshot? Probably deadly aim. Blinding crit, actually. Yeah, blinding crit, fuck it. Like at this point, fuck it. Why not? Alright. Sosi? Actually, no, not Sosi. I just leveled, so where's my boy? There's my boy. Let's get you blind fight. Alright. Alright, so Sosie. Y'all get your level. Y'all get y'all level. And you finally get a feat, goddamn. Outflank. Proof crit, I guess. What is your weapon? It's a glaive. Yeah, proof crit glaive. Why not? Nenio. Oh no, yeah. Completely forgot that you're mythic. Spell pen? Spell pen, I guess? Fuck it. Fuck it. Impossible domain, fuck you. God. Fucking. Damn it. God fucking damn it. You know what, fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. It doesn't matter. Fuck it. We'll do it live. We'll just move on like nothing happened. Sure. Look, it's not my fault that the goddamn thing is so delayed that I didn't see that until like long after I'd already hit the button. You know what? Let's get weird with it. Let's get weird with it. Should we do a meta magic? Could do a hit meta magic. We won't, but we could. Yeah, combat casting. Spell spec, weird as always. Not weird, Phantasmal Killer. How about you wait for chat messages to show? You know how long it takes, man? Asking the impossible. Weird, boy. Do what Hello says. Okay, you want me to sit here for like 30 seconds. These leveling sections take long enough as it is. You want me to sit here for 30 seconds at a time? Precise shot was the last one I got. Snapshot? Yeah, snapshot. Alright, let's see here. Do I have damn it. I do not. Can I get that? No, it's just a regular ass feet. Single mastery, challenge, rolls attack. Oh, is there a second mastery? It's apparently there. Oh no, my second mastery was flame. Meaning I can't get nature, I don't think. Gosh, learn how to stream. Maybe you had your laptop on chat. You would notice that I do have my laptop on chat. It's literally right here. But it's still delayed. Yeah, I got the flame. Well, no pet for Darren. Sadly. Night, Buck. Have a good one, nerd. Alright. Last was that Shadow Defenses? That's Shadow Defenses. You know what? We're gonna go crazy with this. You know what we're gonna get? You know what we're gonna get? Where be it? We hit that big dick. We're about to hit that big dick. Power attack. Fuck it. Boom. Big booms. Skill armed? No, I thought it was in your phone. Well, I swapped now. As near the start of the stream, I got my laptop out. Chat delay might actually be a problem caused by your setup. I don't know. My laptop is literally on the YouTube page, looking at stream right now live, and right now it's on. Well, it's caught up now because I've not moved. But no, it's possible, but I doubt it. Twitch has less delay than YouTube, so actually the Twitch chats come in quicker for me. They come in more responsive. Spy recovery. Yeah, resurrection, why not? then you switch. No, Twitch. Messages that are sent on Twitch come in quicker for me. You like, so if I'm looking at the Twitch chat, you guys' messages still come in when they come in. Twitch chat, however, comes in quicker. Since I use the phone on Twitch, there's always a delay for me. So I'm usually like 15-20 seconds or so behind the actual stream. And it's still quicker than YouTube chat. Can you get second mastery of Sealer? Probably. Probably. I'm Black Suit Black Suit Tobey Maguire Spider-Man right now. A bully. You're always a bully. Everything you do. It's always bullying. I'm out here trying to have a good time, you're just bullying me all the time. You already got quite clear. You already got that. Oh no, this is land, not sea level. My brain was not working for a second there. Yeah, Breaking Charm, why not? Spell resistance? Spell resistance? 12 plus card. Oh, okay, you know what? Yeah, alright. Let's see here. Improved crit. Toughness. And improved crit. Fuck it, yeah, why not? You make it kind of easy. Yeah, I know. Generally, I don't think I've ever seen another YouTube stream have that much delay. Well, I'd like to be able to flawless attacks. Oh, sure. Yeah, I'd like to try to go into the bloody YouTube gaming actual live stream portal to get that shit to work, but it fucking don't load for me. So it is what it is. I know I'm getting for you. Improved crit, bite. Root. Yeah, did I get lands? Oh no, I did get lands. Mythic. Alright. Root. skills for days. Absolute queen right here. Mythic. Nah, sure. Improved initiative mythic, I guess. And we got it. We could do these actually. Oh, weapon focus mythic. Weapon focus mythic longbow. Yeah, alright. Right, Wall Jeep. Stat points for days, my boy. How many gap? Turn a swift action each round. You can imbue your weapons with. Oh, is that what? Camelli? Yeah, fuck it. And a discovery. Can I get? What's that thing? Spelling attack. Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Boom. Just dispel their buffs by hitting them. Like a boss. Free in a moment. Oh no, displacement. Displacement's really good. Like legitimately. Alright. I think a piranha strike probably. And with these locks I set up, we're lucky that we get 4 streams a week and daily vids. You're lucky you're not getting streams at 360p. Can you imagine? Can you imagine getting streams at 360p? That would be ridiculous. In 2020 fucking 2. That'd be insane. May as well get the super trip. Ultra super trip. Yeah, we can level up the boy as well. The new boy, where is it? Where's the new boy? There's the new boy. Great fortitude. Lightning and improved lightning. Okay. Those are his last 2 feats. Lightning and improved lightning. Crit Mythic. Yeah, alright. Oh, Weapon Finesse. Yeah, Weapon Finesse. Use Dex modifier instead of Strength. Oh wait, that happened. I don't think my internet could do 144p streams consistently, actually. Upload rates are that bad in Brazil. That sounds awful. That sounds terrible. Is that why you don't see a lot of Brazilian YouTubers and streamers? Alright, we are done. We are out of the abyss. Let me find a goddamn... Let me find a goddamn salesman real quick. Just so I can sell all of my shit. And we can see how much money we got. Don't forget 2 weapon fighting. Yeah, we'll get to that. That'll be her next actual feat. That'll be her last feat. Yeah, for Camellia. That'll be our last feat. And then I'll swap out the buckler for a second rapier. It's 2 o'clock. It's been a while since I went this long. Jesus. AT&T, baby. That's the meme ISP over here. I thought Cox... Was it? Is it Cox? Comcast. I thought Comcast was the meme. Also, do I have anything I can give the boy? Magic uses litter to find the queen. Enter in the window. A sole observer of my weakness. Dresden is quiet. Yep. Get the quill and I shake off a drip of ink and I threaten to fall on the paper. Ruined what was already my 3rd draft of the letter. Why am I writing? He will never read it. I falter. The quill poised over the paper. What is this? Departure. And shaking my heart pounds. Oh yeah, this is if I want to fuck the queen. Meticulous says hello. And he's like, oh god damn it. He's like, oh god fucking damn it. Alright. Restore this relic. I get a stern hand. And restore this. And I get a bound of possibility. A stern hand and a bound of possibility. Azada shares a bond with her dragon. 50% damage is redirected to Ivu. In addition, Ivu gets an additional damage reduction. Where N is equal... Fucking put that shit on me. Put that shit on me. And a stern hand. These spiked gauntlets grant the wearer's animal companion, as well as Azada's dragon or lich skeletal companion, plus 6... Get me these fucking gloves. Bruh. Bruh. Give me those fucking gloves. Bruh. That shit made for me. Alright. Haven't had both. I can say Concast is better. Okay. I have no reference other than people just memeing on them. Okay, sell all that shit. That's named? Yes it is. That is not. 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 We are making dollar. We are making dollar bill right now. I have money. And tankers are equipment. Yeah, this shit bussin'. This shit absolutely bussin'. Look at this. 50% of my damage goes to goddamn Ivu, and also my boy got strength. This also goes to Balto as well. I mean, granted, Mars Parcel will save a 17 or start attacking Empire members, which is a problem. But still. Alright, well, I got, what is that? I got 1 million gold. I think we're fine. What's, am I shit in the red? Oh, I'm fatigued, that's why. Alright. I am big rich. Big money boy is what I am. I am the 1%.
Am I imagining things? Or did I see a vicious gleam in your eyes? Where did that come from?
You're mistaken. How could a young lady who has spent her life cloistered and wanting for nothing have even an ounce of viciousness in her?
I know, right? Silly. Crazy even. Imagine that. Imagine Cornelia having any ounce of evil within her soul. That's silly. For 7 days, whenever the companion enters the area of Azada's performance, become invigorated. Under the effect, they gain after a weapon attack kills a living foe. One of the following effects happens: either the wielder is fatigued, it removes the fatigue. If exhausted, the companion becomes fatigued instead. If neither exhausted nor fatigued, the companion gains +2 morale bonus on attack rolls and a 10 feet enhancement bonus on. Okay, well, dope. Kept the fire, boys. God, okay, we outie. It is 2 o'clock. My ass tired. My ass going to bed. Oh God, why did I stay up so late? But at least we're out of the abyss. Yo, fuck the abyss. All my homies hate the abyss. Filler arc complete. Oh fuck me. Oh Lord. Oh Lord, we did it. Oh, we fucking did it. Alright. Yeah, okay. Later, guys. Peace out. Fucking sleep. Sleep calls to me. Have a good sleep? Oh, I fucking will. I fucking will. Have a great night. Wait. May Desna bless your dreams. Alright. Have a good night. Catch you on Friday if it's not like you can't sleep in tomorrow. I know, right? I'm gonna get that mad. Actually, I don't know. My fucking dog might start acting up. We'll see. Anyway, later, guys.